Alright. Hello, everybody. This is Nick from the Scenes Press. Welcome to AC Plays. We're a bit delayed. The game's being a bit of a butt, so we are going to figure this out together. Just getting some stuff ready, and, oh. Okay. Yes, we are playing some, Assassin's Creed 4. Oh, first off, let me, turn down the audio. And, I am joined by some pretty amazing co-hosts, I will say.
Dog.
The chat going. First off, we have Caster.
We do?
Screw me. First off, we have CA Pence. I am not in good form today. I apologize. First, I have CA Pence. I keep getting you two mixed up.
Ahoy!
Next up, we have we have the man for whom doom is always eternal. We have Lugzerg.
Is he? Is he here?
Luxburg is in here. He can't hurt you.
Oh, darn it! No pain, no gain.
Alright, so let me check my power profiles. I think I have this on quiet.
Again?
Cause I like the silence. Oh, it's on performance. Okay.
Why do you keep inviting me back?
I don't know. So Jason says I am here, and then he flexes. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Assassin's Creed for about an hour. Just so I can do the promise, because this has been a pain in the butt, and it's still giving me problems. So let me set the timer. Yeah. So how's everyone doing today?
Yeah, doing alright. Pretty well rested.
That's good. The game is running like shit.
Game is not well rested.
Tried to, but man, it's been rough.
How so?
Aggravation with work.
And so we begin the piracy.
Yes.
Not the fun one though. The fun one is fun.
But this is fun piracy.
The fun work.
Yeah, I kind of have a feeling this is not going to last, because like the game usually, I mean, it's a 10-year-old game for first and foremost. It should not be running this slow. But we'll see.
Maybe Ubisoft fucked this one up too.
Speaking of fucking up Assassin's Creed. Oh god, I shouldn't have said it in the first 10 minutes, but whatever. Would you like to tell us Ubisoft's latest screw up?
Yeah, they apparently bricked Assassin's Creed 2, so you can't play it on PC.
Yeah, it's no longer accessible. There's apparently some fixes out there for it, but well, it's like a DRM issue or something, and then somebody emailed Ubisoft like, we're not fixing this.
And that's why DRM sucks.
And this is why piracy is always a valid thing. I just find it ironic that I'm playing an Ubisoft Assassin's Creed game about piracy, and this topic comes up. It's kind of a big reason why I was trying so hard to get this gameplay in.
It's fair. Yeah, I mean, if the pirates are actually getting superior product, then it kind of lends to piracy a little bit right there.
It does. Alright. So we're going after that frigate. See, I was gonna start like a full playthrough of this, but I ended up playing it. as you can see. And so as a one-off, I'm just playing my save file. But can you read the chat?
Yeah, Tevya Smolka says probably yes. And then Black Reaper Kai says, it is I, the Reaper King. King of all Reapers, how dare you?
How dare we what? How dare you? How dare I?
And now Tevya says hello.
Hello,
Tevya.
Tevya.
And how's your day going? That's
Seems
good for me.
we're
How
up
about you, Noah?
Piracy. What flavor?
Alright, we're gonna board that ship, we're gonna get that booty.
Ooh, do they got pies?
Yes, they're the best kind of pies. Clem pies.
Aw, I was hoping for bombs.
Hey, Johnny Ortiz, how you doing? But who here has played this game so far?
I have not. I stopped at 3.
Oh, you should play it. It's so good.
Yeah. I'll
I
probably
should
play.
begin this series. Okay, technically, I guess I did try to play the original, but it was on a computer that just could not properly run it, and it ran like a slideshow.
Oh gosh, that reminds me of like playing games in the 2000s. Having a PC that just quite couldn't run a game.
I'm sure I have a CD-ROM somewhere.
Yeah.
There it is! Oh, it's a DVD-ROM.
Ah. Even better. Hey, at the very
Yeah, I
least,
guess
it
they can
means,
just
Ubisoft
hold more
can-
storage somehow. I'm not entirely sure how it works. But yeah, a normal it won't run in a normal disk drive. I had to actually like get a DVD-ROM drive to make it run.
That's kind of how that works.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess I could just cram more data in them somehow. Because other games like that would need like 4 discs or something.
Yeah, it's bigger.
So he died anyway? Okay. What's the chat saying?
Alright. Actually have quite a bit. Jason's saying he had to reload the stream. He's calling foul on YouTube. That might just be because we were having issues and it took us a second to get on
Yeah, I overslept. It's my fault, not theirs.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, keep going.
So Black Reaper Kai says, hi everyone. He says, except Lug, no hello for you. Jason says, no, they have pie. P-I pie. The simple
Yeah.
pie.
So on Saturday, we're gonna find if the dark side really does have cookies.
Fun.
Yeah.
Et tu, Black Reaper Kai?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to blame YouTube. So I'm not gonna say his name out loud because I don't want to catch a ban myself. But YouTube recently banned a friend of ours, a booktuber.
Yeah.
Let's call him John Smith. John
Just
D.
call him-
I was thinking Walker.
Let's call him
John Walker.
John Walker. Let's call him John D. Smith, alright? And, and he has a book called The White Cap Affair, and it's about, some fantasy race. God. Oh, I'm gonna hump a humpback whale, guys.
Oh, gods.
I mean,
Speaking of giant, he says he didn't know you were a booty warrior.
Oh, yeah. You guys want to watch me kill Willie? Kill Willie?
Oh, gods.
You can hunt, You can hunt killer whales in this game.
Fun.
Yeah.
Like Jason's gonna call John Bill Bob Smith.
That's fine.
You might as well.
Yeah, because he got banned for streaming with somebody that was banned a year before they were banned. So, like, I'm scared to say his name because, like, I say, like, you know.
Fucking stupid. Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Whee! Now, what do you do with a drunken whaler?
What do you do with a drunken whaler? What do... Oh, shit. I'm used to, the thing breaking by now. Alright.
Daniel Brown says, yeah, unfree Willy.
Yeah, we're gonna on a free Willy. We're gonna do that after we're done here. I'm gonna...
And he says, I'm sure PETA was so happy with this game.
What's that?
Black Group of guys says, remember, Nick, I asked a Eternal Dragon to send all the dumb people to the sun.
Oh, we got it. We have officially humped the humpback whale.
Woo!
Hey Nathan, how you doing, buddy? Oh, the thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. All right.
Oh man, lightning's on strike.
Yeah, there's a killer whale right there. Yeah, we're gonna unfree Willy. God, the joke literally writes itself. We're gonna kill the killer whale.
Black Group of guys says, Free Willy isn't even a whale. Yeah, but you just said that with no purpose.
Oh God, I wish Nyx was here. I'd have her bonk you. Headaches won't stay long.
It's okay. Yeah. Nick has a headache too, and he's gonna stay for a little while.
Not a headache, more just I'm still. I overslept a little bit. I'm still a bit groggy, but whatever.
First off, grog. Good mention. Second off, daw, you don't think I'm a headache.
Well, you are a headache. I just learned to deal with you. Alright. Read the comments.
Alright, let's see where it was. Black Ghost says that dragon said it was beyond its power. Oh, fair enough. Tevia says, oh, we captured Moby Dick. So you're already better than Captain Ahab.
There is a white whale in this game, actually. It's one of the
nice.
things you can hunt is a white whale.
That makes sense. Yeah. Black Guy says Garth Brooks.
Yep.
Let's see. Nathaniel Brown says headache. Well, okay, you read that. Tevia says Captain Ahab monster.
It's not the Tuma. Sorry, Black Guy practically was demanding I'd make that joke.
It's probably a Tuma.
It's not the Tuma. Oh, they're attacking.
Yep.
I think Shamu is mad at me. Probably because I tried to stick it to him.
Yeah, quit trying to stick things in a whale's neck. Jeez.
But I like sticking my thing where they shouldn't go.
That's probably true.
Read the comments.
Yep, I am a headache. And then Tevye says, "So did we hunt Captain Ahab whale?"
We're getting there.
Eventually, maybe.
Yeah, we're hunting Shamu right now. We're killing Willie.
Tevye says, "I saw Flipper in this game. It's so cute."
Alright, we got this.
And apparently, Nathaniel Brown is waiting for the meds to work.
Isn't that always a pain when you're waiting for the meds to work?
Literally, yes.
Oh, we got him! We got him! We've killed Willie! We have unsaved him.
Unsaved?
We've unfreed Willie.
Or do we truly free Willie?
I don't know. Alright. Let's see here. What do we got to do for quests? Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Nassau.
So Tevye says, "Speaking of hunting, that reminds me, I just wonder if you guys have seen the new Predator movie, Killer of Killers, because I just saw it and it was awesome. I just heard about it today."
I haven't myself.
Oh, that. I haven't seen any sequels yet.
Alright, so we're gonna go on a Templar hunt. We're going to hunt Templars.
You haven't seen any sequels, Slug? Like, any kind of sequel at all?
Not for Predator.
Oh my
okay.
god, you need to fix that.
At least see 2. 2 is really good.
I haven't seen 2. I really like the movie Predators, the one with Adrian Brody. And I'm gonna be honest,
Predators?
the Predator movie, the one that's like with like the weaponized autism, is kind of a so bad it's good movie for me. Like it is a horrid movie, but like it is comically bad.
Predators?
The Predator.
Yeah, I think I hate. Oh, the Predator? Yeah, I dislike that one. I hated that one actually.
The Predator is with Adrian Brody. Where they're on like the hunting range. That's pretty good.
Oh. Which was the one with a bunch of idiots that were hunting, were being hunted by the Predator?
The one with Topher Grace in it.
No, not that one. Those guys weren't idiots.
I mean, we got the closest thing to like the Dream Predator plot, where there's like Yakuza guy, and like there's this awesome scene where he like takes off his shirt and like takes off his katana. He's about the Predator, and they don't show the fight. Oh my god, that's the biggest tease ever. It is Templar season, Jason.
Assassin season!
Templar
It's always a
season.
Templar.
Assassin season!
Templar season.
Alright,
I say it's assassin season, and I say stab!
I mean, it is always stabbing season.
That's true. That's what we can agree on. Oh, we have a Nix in the chat.
Oh! Nix, shouldn't you be in the call with us?
Shouldn't she be the one stabbing?
Probably.
Yeah, she is the one who stabs. She's also the one who bombs. But, we don't talk about that right now.
Well, yeah, you take the head off the mallet, and underneath there's a blade.
Ah, that makes sense.
Nix is literally Harley Quinn.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I do love the parkour of these early games.
Why, they mess it up later?
I don't know. I actually haven't played many of the later games. The Dual Reapers. Alright,
So, Jason Ingram says, "Hi, Nix. We're in Templar season. We need you to stab something." Then Nix goes on to say, "Let's get stabby, flabby. If you get that reference, you're cool."
Let's get stabby. So I'm using the Berserk darts, which makes people talk about the best anime ever. No, it makes him want to kill people.
Fantastic. Yeah, because you don't need darts to make people talk about the best anime ever.
No, you don't.
All you need to say is, Griffith!
Alright, what's the chat saying?
So Tevia says, like, I don't get it. Why did Shane Black had the Predator use a kid just because he has autism? Made no sense. That was the one I was thinking of I didn't like. Oh, Nick was saying what she was saying earlier was a Bob's Burger reference.
Oh, okay. I am not that cultured.
Neither am I. Dance! Dance! Or attack each other, that works too.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that guy right there, that's my target. I'm trying not to get spotted.
Just trying to get him. Get everyone else to kill him for you? Oh no, not that guy. It's the guy behind him. Okay.
Alright. And I even got the stealth bonus, so cool. A shipment of powder. Alright. Alright, that was an assassin's contract. Now we're going to hunt Templars.
Yay!
Are you ready, kids? And play along.
What? What? Oh.
I can't hear you.
What's that even from?
That's SpongeBob, you dingbat.
Oh, I never watched that show.
That's literally the... I don't watch SpongeBob and I know that, you dingbat.
Nah.
It's literally the intro to the show.
Don't hunt Pence. Pence's friend, not assassin target.
But you get so much XP from Pence.
Oh.
You can farm him.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, Pence does have some good drops, I will say that.
Damn it. That's what I get for keeping premium loot on me.
Yeah, haven't you heard of banking?
I don't trust the banks.
Fair enough. Alright, here we go.
I'm assuming Black Reaper's soul's leaving because he says, "Yeah, hey, I've got to claim the soul. Got a quota."
Alright.
Oh no, he's talking about killing Pence probably.
Yeah.
Isekaiing Pence.
I'm just saying, don't do that. I would not appreciate it.
Okay, if we were to isekai Pence to a place,
Oh God.
where would he get isekai to? Like, let's create this world.
Oh no.
It's a world where there's only one woman, and all the knights have to fight for her hand in marriage every generation.
Oh. Sweet. I'll just go do my own thing then. Is there magic in this world?
But all the males who don't get picked get slaughtered. So it's either you get her hand in marriage or you die.
Get slaughtered or have to fight off everyone who tries to kill me? Sounds like I have to fight either way.
Yeah, so you better do as I say. It's almost like I engineered the plot to get what I want.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna defy your plot, damn it.
No,
I'm fighting off all these knights to stay alone, damn it. Leave me alone.
So you're literally gonna have like, you get her hand and he's like, I will marry you, and you're like, actually no, I just wanted to survive, so.
Yeah, now fuck off. Or, excuse me. Sawed off. I'm gonna go live in that tower.
No, then you slaughter the princess too.
Nah, slaughter the princess. She's not trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Unless she is trying to kill me, then I slaughter the princess. Don't send me to Warhammer. I love Warhammer, but I don't want to live there.
You totally joined Slonesh's harem.
Ew, no. I would prefer not to have random body parts added to myself, and then
you don't want to
everything
have
else.
3 penises.
I really don't want to have 3 dicks. No. I'll just stick with the one.
Yes, sir. This man has no dick.
Well, he doesn't anymore. Tevia's asking, question, Phoenix Press. What would you want to be isekai to? Or, yeah, what would you want to be isekai?
I want to live in the Pokemon world.
Oh, that'd be cool. Jason Ingram, they're always trying to kill you, Pence. I know, right? He's over here minding my own business.
Trying to, trying to make trouble in the neighborhood. Lord of the Rings? That would actually be a peaceful life.
Depends on where you end up.
You're at a hobbit in the Shire.
Yeah. Most of you have to deal with nosy neighbors.
And you could also steal Rosie from Sam.
I don't think anyone's gonna be able to steal Rosie from Sam. That sounds like more of a challenge than that you gave me in the Isekai world.
Okay, that is your challenge. You need to cuck Samwise Genji.
I don't want to do that. Samwise is a bro. He's like one of the broiest bros that ever broed.
You look up bro in the dictionary, you see a picture of his face.
Yeah, pretty much. Nah, I'll take slaughtering knights over that. Jeez.
I'm just letting everybody.
Yep. Come anonymous to interact. The chest is shy. Let's see. Tevia's asking a question. What about Warcraft? Would you like to be as isekai to that world or Star Wars?
Well, Star Wars could work. Oh God, shot in the heart, and I'm dead. All right, if I were to be isekai into Warcraft, it really depends on when and where. Because if you just transport me to Elwyn Forest, yeah, I'm gonna be Elwyn Forest or even Westfall, I'm gonna be good. But if I'm a human in Lordaeron, anytime after the Third War, I'm not gonna have a good time.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, Warcraft. For a moment there, at first I thought you said Warhammer.
Nope.
So
That was
for,
earlier.
Nope, just nope.
so for those who don't know, Loderon is in-game. It's the area of the undead,
Ooh, fun.
and basically, if you're a human there, yeah, it's not good.
Wait, now we're talking about Dark Souls?
I mean, not be a werewolf. I mean, I could be a Gilnean, but you know, then I get to be a Worgen.
I don't know Warcraft, so I'd choose Star Wars. Because why not?
Again, it also depends on like time period and whatnot. So
I'll take any period. I'm fine. Yeah, sure. Some periods are a little more chaotic, but that's cool. Alright, so Jason Ingram says, okay, you have a choice, pets. You either a human living near darkness as an elf in the Second Age, or a dwarf before the dragon takes over.
that being said, I actually wouldn't mind living in Skyrim.
I'll take elf. Definitely more the knife ear type.
Speaking of which, it is so weird. Like, I watched a clip from Rings of Power, and one of them called the elf a knife ear. I'm like, that should not be happening. Because knife ear is such a modern word.
Yeah.
That would be like you're doing something in the 50s, and all of a sudden somebody says, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, took my shot.
Just Ingram says, I reject both and choose Mass Effect 3 years before Mass Effect 1 takes place.
Alright.
Yeah, but would you take biotic powers?
Heck.
Jason, I hope you realize, so what's gonna happen is you're gonna marry an Asari.
That kind of makes sense, actually. Happy Dinosaurs in the chat. It says Happy Day to Phoenix.
Happy day, happy dinosaur.
And Jason says knife ear is an insult from Dragon Age. In that world, it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in stuff like Dragon Age, it makes sense in Warhammer, actually. That's probably why I say it a lot, too. And Jason Ingram says, yes, I would take biotic powers. Sweet. Hopefully the better ones that don't cause massive headaches. And health problems. Happy Dinosaur, this is Assassin's Creed 4.
Yeah. We're playing the pirate game.
Yes.
Yeah, so right now I gotta ignite some, I'm doing some, gotta ignite some caches. I got one more I gotta do. And, alright.
Wait, is that the equivalent of adding thermite to your PC so that people can't find stuff on your computer?
Possibly.
Tabby apparently has a question. New question. Besides Warcraft, what about StarCraft? Would you like to be Isekai into StarCraft instead?
I don't really know anything about
You know.
StarCraft, so I can't really say anything for certain.
Okay. Apparently, Tabby would want to team up with Jinya. Yay. I don't know how to pronounce that.
I mean,
Raid
one look
or
at
there.
Kerrigan, you can tell why the Asians love Gilbit.
Fair enough.
What?
Nick said, "Ooh, good question. I haven't really thought about it. Probably the world of interspecies reviewer in Infinity, Nicky." Good reference for interspecies reviewer there.
So, so basically, Lug, you get your dream. You are isekai'd into the world of Doom.
Oh no!
By the way, pistol start. It's gonna be a pistol start.
Oh, okay.
Alright, what do we got? More comments?
Yeah, let's see. Jason Ingram says, I accept this fate. There are worse fates than being married to... Sorry. Like being married to a Krogan.
Oh, God. Well...
Now, Krogans are bros.
Yeah, the only good thing about being married to a female Krogan, and I'm assuming this is like, you haven't cured the genophage, you don't have to worry about knocking her up. That is so dark. I apologize. Actually, I don't.
Let's see, then... Happy Dinosaur says it's an Ubisoft game, so you never truly own it.
Yeah, especially what they did to AC2 recently. I wasn't planning on playing this because of that. This just kind of, it's like a, well, happy accident.
Yay.
And we probably only will play this for the first hour because this is running really janky. And I at least wanted to just, you know, say like, yes, I did play it. Oh.
Fair enough. Tevye says what she was trying to say earlier is Jim Raynor. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
It's about time.
I figured it was like a, you know, it's a sci-fi series, so it could easily have really weird names in it. So I figured that's just what it was. But now she's asking, what about the world of Diablo? Because honestly, that would be way worse than Doom. Because at least Doom, you have Doom Guy with you.
Yeah, but
you do.
But the world of Diablo is also a place of like magic and whatnot, you know.
True.
But yeah, it'd probably suck.
Yeah, it would definitely suck. There's no question about it. Jason says, this is true, don't worry, Mass Effect is dark even if you are playing Paragon.
Yeah, so if we're talking like worlds to get isekai'd in, chat, what would you want to be isekai'd in? And what worlds would you want me to be isekai'd in? Alright, Pence, sentence me to an isekai world.
Ooh, an isekai world, let's see. I can just send you. I'd probably send you to Warhammer. That'd be fun. 40k. Who knows? Maybe you survive.
I'll be the second coming of the Emperor.
You have an approach in mind?
Oh, that's a good one.
I'm gonna be slaughtered and put on the chair. Or it's like, I'm a psyker! 5 minutes later, I'm caught by the Inquisition and fed to the Emperor.
Suddenly squeamish, Rhoda.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can't quite bring yourself to kill him.
Of course not. I just don't want you to feel like I'm telling you what to do.
There you go. You're a psyker in the Imperium. Your goal, survive.
Let's.
Oh, he won't be hard to fight.
See, Star Wars, Star Wars, if it's the Imperial era, most places are boring, but then just one day the Empire rocks up and just ruins everything.
Yeah. No, Nick's too old to become a space marine.
Now with that,
You gotta be a child.
Ha! Not much of a shot, are you, Flint? I like a man who knows his place.
Jason Ingram says, I'm cheating here, but Mass Effect to Thessia, the home planet of Sorry. So yes, that's cheating. So I guess he's sending it to Thessia.
oh god. Why do you guys do that to me? Yeah, I should have been more subtle with that approach. I was a bit too reckless.
Oops. Happy Dinosaur would probably send you to a generic anime isekai, so you can imagine you going on adventures. Tevy's saying that the old Republic era isn't boring because at least there you can become a Jedi. It's true, there's definitely a lot more then. The thing that Brown says Darth Nihilus would beg to differ.
Oh god.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, that'd be cool. Tevye is saying, I'm cheating here, but maybe you can get Isekai into My Hero Academia with a quirk, because that'd be fun.
I always thought our positions would be reversed. Should have died happier.
Oh, well, in that case,
assassin in the world.
Alright, Pence, you get Isekai'd in the Marvel Universe,
What a pity.
but you're a mutant.
Could never fight together.
Oh, fun.
On the correct side of things.
During the bad era for mutants.
Would, you two like a moment
All
alone?
people are like, rah, 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 bad mutant kind of thing.
Yeah. And,
It's too
no, it's during the 80s, and your power is you radiate a pheromone that turns everyone around them gay.
Take it. His charm's all used up. Let the memory of him be locked away for good.
I love the silence that just comes after that. You guys there?
Well, yes.
See, there's no one to spot me if there's no one to spot me. See, in this game particularly, I followed the philosophy of, you know, it's stealth is basically kill everyone in the area so that way no one can possibly see you. Pence, you there?
Yeah, apparently my mic came in my headphone. That's, so, you know, obviously stopped working.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, that was pretty dumb.
Yeah, what do we got for chats?
Let's see. Jason says we're sending you to the Revan era. Could be worse.
Yeah, that's not a bad era.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Nick says, oh yeah, I've been working on a new map for my game. Super dark with monsters hiding around nearly every corner.
Ooh.
Sweet. Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Tevye says, what about Isekai to the DC universe, depending on which era, of course, but it's your choice.
Alright, am I a normal person or am I a metahuman? That's the question.
I mean, I would make you a normal person, but I guess it could be fun to give you powers too.
Alright, what's Happy Dinosaur saying?
Let's see. What?
No, he's directing Angelus's comment.
Okay.
No, Happy Dinosaur.
Oh,
I had Happy Dinosaur noises.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
oh.
So Happy Dinosaur says that mutant thing reminds me of Thanos' half-brother, Star Fox. His power is that he forces people to love him against his own will.
Ooh. Have you heard of the Marvel character Mandrill?
Sounds familiar.
He emits a pheromone that makes people like attracted to him. He has an army called the Femme Force.
Oh, nice.
Alright, let's do a story mission. Want to do at least one story mission. So time.
All right.
It's how much time do we got left? Yeah, we got like 17 minutes left, and then after, the stream is not going to go, but we're going to
Take a hiatus.
no, we're going to do a rap break, and then we are going to then we're going to play some random games. And if you want to force me to play a game for a half hour to an hour, that is a super chat. Yeah. No, so Pence, you live in the DC universe,
Okay.
but you live in Gotham.
Sweet.
No, you live in the Narrows.
Oh, what about Bloodhaven?
That's also
Isn't that
Gotham.
worse?
It is actually. So basically, if Gotham was New York, Bloodhaven would kind of be Chicago.
Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair shit.
Oh,
What is this, a fucking monster?
Bloodhaven isn't even in Gotham, huh?
No, it's like 30 minutes down the river, essentially.
Place where men did as they pleased.
Hmm.
Safe keeping others from doing the same.
Oh no, it's Blackbeard!
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you've got?
Jason Ingram says, I'm not doing this, but I'm so tempted to make you play an hour of ping pong. I'm
You
not
mean
doing
Pong
that.
for Atari 600? That's a $10 super chat right there.
Gents this far north.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll do it!
I think you should do it, Jason. It'd be funny.
Oh! It's time to wake up! I was wondering if he'd show up. Pence, read it.
Hey!
Sit in there.
All hail Pence, the bestest girls. Yo, man. It's been a while.
Yeah, he showed up on, I think yesterday's stream. Yeah, but we've been missing you, buddy. I was wondering when he'd show up. I figured if he'd show up again, it'd be on the Tuesday stream.
Captain Vane. Mr. Rockin'.
Blackbeard in this game is really cool, actually.
Now, where can a man find a bit?
See, I would love to live in this era just because the drip is just so awesome. The pirates just have amazing. God, I hate modern parlance. They're drip, man. All right, let's do some NASA. Oh, do you want me to go full Florida man and hunt crocs?
Yes.
All right, where would Black Reaper be isekai to?
Black Reaper? Be funny to see him in Soul Eater.
Hmm.
He'd have competition there.
The one thing I will say is, there's one. Is I think the Eagle Vision actually predates Arkham.
Yeah, pretty sure it does. Oh! So Jason just sent a $10 super chat. He says, okay, ping pong and Eternal Darkness.
Oh crap! I didn't download Eternal Darkness. You get that next week. You're getting that next week. We're doing that next week. Actually, no. We're supposed to do we're doing EverQuest 2 next week. But oh gosh darn it. Tell you what, I will look up to see the ROM and I'm gonna try and download it.
Just download it while you're playing ping pong.
Oh, I missed it. Missed it, Candy.
No.
Oh, Blackbird kind of Bloodborne. That is mean.
Jeez, yeah, that would not be fun. You either go mad or you go mad.
Oh, you can hear the mosquitoes, dang.
Time to Wake Up says One-Eyed Willie is better than Blackbeard.
Alright, I'm gonna hunt crocodile the old-fashioned way, okay?
Like sticking your finger up its butthole?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm wrestling a croc, guys!
Boy, this one's a beauty!
Question, where would you send me if I get isekai'd? I run for Lady Maria of After Clock Tower. Can I be the goat in Goat Simulator? You know what it's time to die? Yeah. Sure, I'm fine with that.
That makes sense, actually. You are the goat in Goat Simulator.
Yeah, which, by the way, I do own Goat Simulator. So if you ever want me to play it, I can do it. I do own the game.
But it's time to wake up. Which goat are you? It's an important question.
That actually is a pretty important question. So yeah, when the hour mark is up, we're gonna have a bit of a rep break. I'm gonna try downloading. See, I don't know. Like, if it goes pretty fast, I'll launch it. But like, the only thing is like it might be like a gig, so like we have a chance. But like, since I'm streaming, I feel like my download speed's gonna be really slow.
Fair.
But I'll try. If not, actually, I'll tell you what, Jason. We'll do it next week. After I do the stuff for Orthodox Monk, we'll do Eternal Darkness. That is a promise. And Pence, I need you to hold me to it, like remind me and whatnot.
All right. I'll bring the fire.
You better. So, just for people who aren't aware, Rat Break is like a kind of a short interlude. I bring out the rat, parade her, you know, kind of thing, and then we go back to it. It's like a little short little interlude. It's an intermission. Like, the stream will still be going. Nyx, I isekai you into the supernatural universe.
Nice.
Which one?
Nyx, you are the long-lost Winchester sister. You are Nyx Winchester. You're the most awesomest hunter ever. You went missing a long time ago. And Sam and Dean have always been looking for you in addition to the father. Yes, I just turned Nyx into a Mary Sue.
Oh no, you cursed her.
For shame, sir. For shame.
I love the berserk darts.
It's because you like everyone to do your work for you.
That's literally it, yeah. Alright, what's the chat saying?
Let's see, where were we? There's a lot of things.
Alright, I'm going to go hunt wabbits. No, literally, I'm hunting wabbits right now.
I believe you. Alright, let's see. Jason says, I'm a pyro, don't bring the fire. This server burns. Alright. I'm not sure. Or maybe he means the severe burns. And then Teddy says, so Team Fortress 2.
That is free to play, so. Oh, I was hunting rabbits, but I got pig instead.
Oh, hate it when that happens. Jason says burning things. That's my thing. That's my thing too. Maybe that's why we're in the hottest places we can be.
I mean, every place is the hottest place you can be because I'm hot. Oh god. Wait, Nick. You wouldn't mind the worst Devil May Cry game? You know what, Nix? I'm gonna give you a monkey paw. You're sent to the world of Devil May Cry. It's DMC reboot.
Oh, gods. That's cruel.
I hope you're happy, Nix. That's what you get what you deserve.
That's what she deserves?
Yes.
Time to Wake Up. To be fair, Time to Wake Up did mention sending Nix to Devil May Cry 2. And I think she was responding to him. She wasn't specifically saying that that was what she wanted to go to.
That won't be so bad.
It's the same world as the other ones. It's just
Everything's so spacious. You can just walk casually and not have to worry about any enemies. Just walk on them.
Yeah, Chat's not amused. Jason, never in a million years.
never in a million years. The name?
No, it's a line from DMC when he gets the wig.
Oh gods. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just insult the players. Let's. Yeah.
Oh god. The only problem I have with this game is you tend to latch on the environment and you move in weird ways.
Yeah.
Like you saw how I was running and I kept doing all these weird animations. Alright, let's do a Templar hunt.
Are we hunting Lug? That's what's going on?
Oh brother.
Travis?
What tide brings you?
Nix,
It's time to wake up.
Press the bottom of the
well,
you're-
excuse me,
James
Nix.
Kenway. We need to warn you of a threat to your bureau.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna be the as Link. Okay.
No, you're Ganon, and Lug is Link.
I believe they work for
This time Wake Up said it was Link.
Upton,
I made an executive decision.
would you
I have altered the deal.
eliminate him for me?
Pray I don't alter
Oh,
further.
I may be persuaded. For a price. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a Templar key, would you?
I'm sure you may find it among Upton's men. If
Jason asked, so in these games, have you ever run up a wall for no reason?
Yes,
You've got
yes I
yourself a
have
deal.
actually. More times
Yeah.
than I care to admit.
Oh, new question from Tevya. What about getting isekai into the world of Resident Evil? How would any of you survive in that world?
Shotgun, knife, and maybe some herbs.
Some herbs, huh?
Yes.
What? Black Ripper Kai says, but Lug is a boy and Link is a kind young lady.
Tell that to the people trying to cast that person.
I'm confused. Is there more casting with hijinks with Legend of Zelda?
Smuggle them away from his own smuggling.
Apparently Nathan would die to Lady Rescue.
Alright.
To be fair, I think most people would. It's whether you'd appreciate it or not is the question.
Yeah, that is the question.
I think I'd be even a little less appreciative of it than some people. Oh no. Jason says whoever is Link is eternally stuck with Navi. Don't forget her.
Oh no!
How could you forget her? She doesn't let you forget.
Hey! Listen!
Lava is hot.
So what if I got a parrot? I named her Navi, and I literally taught her just to scream "Hey, listen" over and over again.
That sounds about right.
Or let's say somebody else got a parrot, and I taught them to scream "Hey, listen." To scream "Hey, listen." They would murder me. They would straight out murder me. I don't blame them.
Smuggle them? Smuggle them away from
Alright, what's the
his
chat
own
saying?
smuggling operation.
Oh, Nathan says me. Want to go out? Probably to Lady Domescu, I'm assuming. Yep, definitely Lady. Says Lady D, decapitates me. Accurate. Oh, Time to Wake Up has an answer for his goat simulator thing. After my goat simulation life, I would like to become me. Become
Okay.
Bender, Bending Rodriguez.
Alright.
Jason says, Nick, I would walk out of the room shaking my head if you did that.
Yeah.
Nix is saying Fi is the true menace, not Navi. It's Fi.
Okay.
B? Oh no. Time to Wake Up says Pence. My apologies for sticking you with Nick as Navi. Oh no.
Is that
You've
it?
cursed me, sir.
I have cursed
I'm
you with
cursed.
Nyx.
Not Nix, Nick. You. Nix wouldn't be so bad. I think she'd be more busy playing, what was it that... I don't know, but Tevi says Lady D would kill everyone. I'm fairly certain. Black Reaper Kai says, I am the final boss. What would you do?
Well, I am the walrus, so what are you gonna do? I do love these berserk darts.
Yeah, you poke people with them, and it makes them go.
Stop! I am Upton Travers, Bureau Leader.
What?
Wait, Black Herb wants to eat me?
Is Vance your...
My blood brother.
World of
Thank
Witcher.
you.
World of the Witcher would actually be. I would not mind
They
that.
were my workers.
Don't blame me.
Yeah,
Your
that could be
brother
fun.
ordered it.
Like, there's a...
Use it.
Depends on,
I don't
again,
know, mate.
what time period, because if
I'm
you're
only
getting
after a Templar key.
stuck between the armies of the three, that would suck a bit.
Right. Yeah. Also, the timer went off.
I need for you to tell me everything.
Oh no.
And why should
So
I
I'm going to
trust
go
you?
back to the ship, and we're going to.
Meet me at the Bureau. I'll show you.
Rat break. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do a full playthrough of this just because it's such a pain in the ass to get this game to run.
Fair enough.
Like, guys, can you see how, like, on my screen it's like it's in windowed mode? I had to download a mod from Nexus Mods to force it into windowed mode. And then that was the only way I was able to get it to latch onto OBS.
That is dumb. Ubisoft is dumb.
You had enough for it?
Yeah, plus it's an older game, and a lot of older games sometimes have problems.
Yeah, that could be true.
There's no manual save, but like entering, exiting, like, alright. Alright, we're gonna be doing the rat break here in a second. Just gonna exit out. Alright, rat break time. Gonna do a quick little interlude. Alright, so let me... Yeah, let me, Let me see if I can find Eternal Darkness.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm gonna see how the download speed is. So.
All right. In the interim, I'm gonna disappear for a little bit. I'll be right back.
All right. So look, how you been?
Huh. I
Yeah.
don't know.
You don't know how you've been? That's weird.
No.
That is weird.
So much is trapped in work walls.
Alright, that's not gonna work. Oh, I know exactly what we need to do. Go to the repository. See, you guys can't do this, but I'm actually looking for the ROMs right now. You guys can see it, so can't see it, but alright, filters, USA. No, Pence, we are not feeding you Cthulhu. Oh god, that reminds me. Mr. Adams, please stop calling us. We do not know where they meet. There we go. Show links. Alright. Alright, it's downloading. Let's see how that goes. It's actually going kind of quick, so Jason, you might get your wish after all. I will say that. Okay, let me go get some water and the rat. I'll be right back. You have the NSA on a filter. How do you do? Wait, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I was looking at a ROM site. I'm downloading from a ROM site. Sorry. There's 8 minutes left. Yeah, we can do this. Lug, tell them about what you're doing for your goth mommy.
What? What am I allowed to talk about? Ah, there are all these people here. Oh boy. There's so many of ye. Oh, what's this? New question. I am just wondering, would you like to get Isekai into the world of Baldur's Gate 3? The Mind Flayers? I'm not sure what those are, but if they're anything like the bears, then that's probably going to be a nightmare.
Rat break! Okay. Hey, oh, shit, girl.
Wait.
Whoa, fuck.
Wait, what is going on? Bye-bye. Allowed to talk about the sky. Hi. What? What happened? I've been right here the whole time, and now everyone's confusing me.
Wait, what?
I know, everyone's confusing me in rapid succession. We got, bye-bye, you are allowed to talk about the sky. Hi, Lug. What happened?
I don't know. So, as prescribed, rat break. Here is Charcoal. He's a bit jumpy. I had a med review earlier today, and the person did something, and she got a little bit jumpy. So she's a bit, uppity today. But yeah, brain eating squids. Jeez. So download has 4 minutes left. Yeah, she is really jumpy right now. But yeah, Lug, what have you been playing?
Doom. The Dark Ages.
Oh, you're still playing that?
There's still so many items I have yet to grab. Skins and wraith stones and stuff. Secrets are a bit more secretive this time around. The previous games there had upgrades that would make locations of the secrets appear on the maps more easily. No such upgrade in this one. There are no suit upgrades, just upgrades for weapons, your shield, and the melee weapons.
There is no Dana, only Zool. I don't know, I just feel like saying that. Alright, and then, alright, so download has, let's check on it. Download has, alright, there are 5 minutes left, so yeah. We're just gonna play a random game. While waiting to finish download. So Tevye has a new question. Could you read it, please? One thing I love about rats is like when you feed them, like it's good and like instantly like retreat. All right, cool. What's Jason Ingham saying?
Let's see. I'm still playing Mass Effect for the first time in years, probably. I got a 7 text for biotics. Also, I would take Zool over Cthulhu. I know I misspelled Zool.
So I will say, I'm sorry, but I accidentally deleted the save file for Golden Sun. I was trying to do this thing where, like, I sync all my, Oh. He thinks Charcoal's cute. Yes, Charcoal is very cute. Res 8 was a letdown to me. I'm probably gonna have... Okay, she's behind me, that's fine. See some Mario World while we're waiting. Oh, all my save files got deleted.
Oh boy, we've got a polarizing war regarding Resident Evil 8.
What about it?
Love and hate.
Okay. So look, growing up, what were some of your favorite games besides Doom?
Well, I do remember going to a Goodwill and finding something called Quake. I was wondering, is this a good game? Should I get it? I don't know. There's a Quake and a Quake 2. Should I spend my money on this? Maybe I'll look it up on the internet on the desktop computer and find out. Oh, apparently I found masterpieces and I didn't pick them up.
Why? Why didn't you pick it up?
Because I didn't have a lot of money. I was a kid.
Yeah, that does tend to happen. What's it time to wake up, Sam?
Let's see.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take Charcoal back here in a second. Let me finish this level.
Pence as Mario and Nick as Yoshi. Pence gets to punch Nick in the back of the head repeatedly for all the previous harassment.
I didn't agree to that.
Nix is also saying,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
Evil 8. Just disappointed.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put the rat back. All right, so everyone say bye to Charcoal. She's gonna go back to her cage because despite all her rage, she's still just a rat in a cage.
oh no.
You were good, girl. You were really good. They liked you. I'll see you after the stream, okay?
We've also got Tevya saying, well, okay, let me rephrase that. I mean, it is possible to play Time Crisis series to stream to YouTube, if possible, of course. I'm so happy for Resident Evil 9, because it connects to the Outbreak series. I wasn't aware that was a sub-series. I thought it was a standalone.
Aren't they going back to the mansion or something?
No. Raccoon City.
Oh.
Post Fallout.
So
Like, the place has still been nuked, but apparently is getting rebuilt. I
So
think
it's
the
a
police station and the mansion are at least visible. The big nuke crater is certainly there. And supposedly it might even be open world. I don't know.
Alright, what else we got for comments?
Bye-bye, Cole. Bye-bye, Karos. Bye, Rat. Nobody seems to know the rat's name.
Charcoal. Her name is Charcoal.
Jason also saying, a song is now playing in my head. Thanks, Nick.
Oh, sorry, I was like singing the Smashing Pumpkins one.
Nick seems to think it's a Raccoon City.
Yeah.
It kind of got nuked.
Kind of.
Only slightly. It's still there?
What I'm curious about, will it follow the original game canon, or will it follow the remake canon?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Resident Evil 2 remake. Because I'm assuming it's slightly different. Because the remake is probably fresher in people's minds. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, didn't like what? Or wait, no, the nuke was was later.
I think they nuked
Right.
in the remake. Like that's actually the only Resident Evil game I've actually completed is 2 remake, which, by the way, was my first stream. That was like my first big live stream. I did a modded version of Resi 2. That was so much fun. I turned Sherry Birkin into the girl from Spy X Family.
So wait, was it? And then make it like isn't like 2 different kinds of nukes between the 2 cannons?
I don't really know, actually.
Like, or I guess one was a nuke and one was some other kind of WMD.
Alright, what we got for Cat?
I don't know. I thought you had a rat.
I asked you what the chat was saying.
Talking a lot about the nuking.
Well, tell me what they say.
Space Ice does good. Resident Evil movie reviews. It's still destroyed. I don't care that they retconned it. The city still got nuked. But one of the characters in the daughter from the Resident Evil Outbreak. I'm still waiting on Resident Evil Survivor remake.
What about Dead Aim? I think that game needs remastered.
Alright, you heard it here,
Okay,
folks.
Charcoal. It is Raccoon City, They are following remake canon. Wait,
yeah.
what? Why does that mean that?
Yeah, because
Three remake.
they're following the remake canon of Resident Evil 2. I don't know what the confusion is.
Oh boy, let's see.
But 3 remake showed the nuke. 2 didn't have a nuke. Yoshi!
They didn't nuke it in the original, but in the remake, it was just a powerful bomb.
Okay.
Resident Evil 2 movie had a rocket mushroom cloud radioactive symbol.
Alright, so I'm just gonna finish the first world of like the first world of Mario, which is just one more level essentially, and then I'm going to set up a game. We will play Eternal Darkness for an hour.
No, Resident Evil 2, no nuke, no scratch. That was just a nuke in the original. In the remake, it wasn't a nuke, just a powerful bomb. Resident Evil 3 had the destruction of Raccoon City.
Wait, didn't Penn say he was only temporarily going away?
Oh, Pence is gone?
Yeah. Didn't you notice it's quieter?
No.
What's it time to wake up saying?
The Crazies ended in a nuke. Great zombie movie. Highly recommended. Spoiler warning, by the way.
Alright. Alright, more comments.
Tavia saying, it's not quiet anymore.
Oh no. Is he back? Peds isn't here, he can't hurt us.
Oh, but he can.
Oh, you made me die. Oh no, and he's discovered the air horns.
I didn't discover him.
Oh no. Is he here?
Maybe it was just your imagination. Maybe you're just crazy.
Well, I am crazy.
Well, there you go. That's your answer.
Maybe Nick's ain't all she's quacked up to be.
Why would Nyx do?
I don't know. She's not here, so she can't speak for herself.
Think about Raccoon City getting mad at Village trying to greet me. Also, something about brain-eating squids.
Squids.
And calling out Fi.
I'm hungry for
I still don't know who I is.
Oh, a Jill sandwich. You're almost a Penn sandwich.
Gross.
You know, Glug, because you're the master of unlocking. We need to play that sometime, like the original, like with the B-movie dialogue. That might be a Halloween game.
Yeah, it sounds like a good one for Halloween.
Oh no! Nyx isn't here. She can't hurt us. Is Nyx here?
I think Nyx is always here.
Is she in the room with us?
Always.
Nyx, show yourself!
You dare command the Reaper?
No, I'm commanding the Nyx.
That is the Reaper.
The Reaper's another power.
No, the Reaper is Black Reaper Kai. Know the difference.
He is a Reaper. Nyx is the Reaper Sama.
All right. Let me set up this game. Because I have a new game to put into the downloads.
Yay.
But seriously though, everyone, welcome to the chat. Bunny Girl Nyx.
Hi, Nyx.
Oh, I thought she had left. Guess she, yeah, well, you know how Nyx is. She is never late, nor is she early. She always arrives precisely when she means to. But yeah, where were you? Pence.
Acquiring liquid sleep.
Liquid sleep?
Yes.
What the? Why were you doing that? Are you that bored of us?
Always. Nah, I just need to pick me up.
So you needed liquid wake up.
That's what I mean. It replaces sleep. It is therefore liquid sleep.
Alright, whatever. Alright, so I'm extracting the files. Don't need this. Discord is
Apparently
acting
Discord...
funky, not picking up her mic. Okay. What are the chats? Else is the chat saying? So, I'm extracting Eternal Darkness right now. We're gonna be playing this for an hour, per Jason Ingram's requirements.
Jason says I was at Fort Nyx. Don't worry about it. I was not at Fort Nyx.
Alright, so I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while that I probably should be doing. Let's do some member shout outs. Some of them are actually in the stream right now, and I do appreciate that. Let's see here. Alright. So here are the member shout outs. We have Nathan Brown, Orthodox Monks, Drago, Happy Dinosaur, Jared from Comics League, and Jason Ingram. These are our torchbearers for the channel, and I thank thee. For $5 a month, you too can be a torchbearer. You get special privileges on the channel, and we'll be doing a members live stream at some point. All right, Nyx, you there?
She may be there, but can she speak?
Can she? Does she even want to? Alright, the G's like a J6. Alright, well, Discord isn't letting her talk. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Shame, would have been cool having you on.
It would have, yeah. Alright, so, it's time, guys.
To wake up?
No.
Yes, for me it is.
So, I've actually never
No, you're
played
getting
Eternal Darkness. Gonna be honest with you.
Cool.
And I just
Yes.
realized, I need to, yeah, I bet she had a lot to say. Nyx, if you can get it fixed, you're welcome on. If not, feel free to say what you want to say in the text.
That Poe intro, though. I don't think I ever played this game.
I have this. Maybe I should load it into my GameCube.
If not,
Didn't you bold make a movie on this one?
Movie?
Yeah, you bull. Which, you know.
Oh, that's why it wasn't displaying.
Because of Uwe Boll?
Yeah.
So, apparently for OBS, it treats it like a different thing. So,
Oh.
yeah.
And this is what, the third M-rated game that Nintendo ever published?
Not sure exactly.
I mean, yeah, after Perfect Dark and Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Would Killer Instinct be there too?
Huh, what... Was that would that be retroactive? Was that pre-ESRB? When did that come out?
Possibly. Let me just refresh this.
Bone. Bound together with the oddest match.
There we go. There we go. Okay, cool.
This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time.
Alright, so we're playing some, we are, yep, we're doing this.
I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead.
I'm a clinical psychologist. And I'm also dead.
Even the story of the Roivus. It is the story
Alright,
of humanity.
you got an hour, Jason. Yeah, that's what you
Like it
got.
or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity is beyond
Those pictures
the
are awfully high res.
2 millennia. Ignorant of
I think it's
so
Prince go my
much,
settings.
Yeah.
Probably because of my settings.
They are?
Guardian
Oh!
restless.
Killer Instinct is rated T for teen.
Mmm!
Whether by fate or misfortune.
I guess the M upgrade was a Microsoft thing?
Their attention turns to my granddaughter.
Jason says the hour will be filled with evil.
And the last hope for humanity.
Alright. Why does she look like Buffy?
Why not? Didn't everyone look like Buffy back then? Proper answer is I wish.
Alright, what's that time to wake up saying?
He's saying, of course not, I'm effing evil. Vegeta from DBZA.
Look at those crusty early 2000s graphics. I love it. I actually heard the Buffy games for like PS2 are actually pretty decent.
Were they?
Oh, that's what I hear.
Yeah, who's
Faith
this?
is better than Buffy. Fight me. No, I'm gonna date them anyway.
I'll be on the next
Sure you are.
They wouldn't even give me the time of day.
Oh no, the movie I was thinking was Alone in the Dark.
I'm pleased to meet you. Trust
You know that's based off a video game, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh.
slightly
It
I was thinking it was Eternal Darkness. But I
Have
was
you
wrong.
seen the music video by Nightwish for that movie?
I did not. I didn't know they made a Nightwish.
Yeah, it's a song called.
They made a music video for it?
Yeah, a song called "I Wish I Had an Angel" for Alone in the Dark. It's really.
Oh, that song was for that?
If you look at the music video, they play clips.
That's weird.
Yeah. Log, put that in the chat, or we'll play it after the stream. Well, that's bloody. What's the comment say?
What am I putting in the chat?
I Wish I Had an Angel by Nightwish. We'll play it.
Yes.
I mean, it's just a good song anyway. So,
We're not them.
but Pence, what's the chat saying?
Jason says both of them are just one or the other, and he says, "Look, I'll take whoever can tolerate me." That's fair, man.
Dental records or something. What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Here we go.
It's my job.
Oh
Hey,
my
we
God,
have a
she's
Nick.
here.
Relatives, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no
All right, Nick. So you said you had jokes.
there's no sign of intrusion in every
I was joking about that.
You were joking about having jokes. So
Yes.
So in essence,
So
you did
meta.
have jokes.
what's left doesn't say much.
Jokeception.
Yeah.
Like it's like Pinocchio saying, "My nose will now grow."
Oh gosh.
And apparently there's an E-rated Killer Instinct game and an M-rated Killer Instinct
I'm
game.
guessing the E-rated one is the Game Boy version.
Yeah.
Like it is so.
I just have to keep checking. Like, is this even real?
Is this real life?
The real Conquer
Is this
situation
just
there.
fantasy?
Yes, it is just fantasy.
Or Castlevania. That'd be another.
You guys
example.
know
Even Metal
they
Gear.
make bubblegum flavored cotton candy.
What?
Yeah, I knew that.
What? I
Yeah.
thought that was normal.
It's the greatest thing I've ever tasted.
It's pretty good.
Isn't that just normal cotton candy?
No, cotton candy flavored.
Well, they're both pink
Really?
flavored.
There really is no better way to describe cotton candy other than it's just cotton candy flavored.
Pretty much.
All right, Nick. What's the chat got for us?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Something escapes the Reaper's grasp.
It wasn't me.
Well, Nick's escaped Discord hell, that's for sure.
Yeah, so I think what it might have been is I dropped my laptop a couple days ago.
Why would you do that?
It wasn't on purpose, obviously.
Did you apologize to the laptop for dropping it? Because that's awfully rude.
But anyway, it unplugged a couple of things. Mostly it was just visual stuff, so we fixed it. But it might have also kind of screwed with the computer's microphone.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So I had to dig around for like my gamer microphone.
Your gamer microphone.
No, it
See,
legit
this-
is. It's like from Razer or something.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
Razer.
really does just look like Buffy right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's got like the Buffy hairstyle kind of thing going on.
Well, I mean,
In a
just in her
ponytail?
tower outfit. Yeah.
Yeah, the ponytail and like the dangly bits in front of the hair, and I don't know.
I mean, her bangs.
Yes, Nix. She bangs. I kind of did that on purpose.
Wah, wah.
What else we got for comments?
Well, let's see. Jason Ingram says, "What? Bubblegum cotton candy? Don't say such things. Now I must seek it out." And then Lug responds with, "Bubblegum cotton candy."
I mean, I'm here to kick ass
Great
and
value.
I'm here to kick ass and eat bubblegum flavored cotton candy. I'm all out of bubblegum flavored cotton candy. Log mark the time.
But yeah, no, it's from Great Value. If you can find it, like anywhere,
That's the Walmart
have at
brand.
it.
So yeah.
Yeah. And it's time to
is
wake up. Says the
good.
best cotton candy is the Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Oh God, oh no.
Apparently, I need to watch this movie.
Oh, that. Yes.
Speaking of movies, I can announce what this month's Friday night feature is going to be. Mortal Kombat!
Nice.
We're doing the original
one?
Yeah.
It's nice. It's the best one.
I was gonna say the original is like the best one. The sequel sucks. The reboot sucks.
The reboot's not that bad in my opinion.
It's not bad. It's just not as good as the first
There's a
one.
sequel and a reboot?
Yes.
And they're doing a sequel to the reboot.
To Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
No, Mortal Kombat.
Go to Mortal Kombat.
Oh. Okay.
My problem with the reboot is that Cole character just did not need to be there. He's a Gary Stu. He's a Gary Stu. He is a author insert.
Yeah, it would be
There's
better
a lot of
off
things
with characters.
that didn't need to happen. And I won't go into it because I barely remember what happened in it now.
No, go into it, Nick. So I want to hear you cook.
No, I just said I barely remember, but like I had a lot of grievances with the movie, and I don't even remember a lot of them anymore. All I know is that when I watched it, I was like, nah, this shit sucks. Tarnished the name of Mortal Kombat, which, you know what? Hard to do, because they've done it to themselves so many times.
Too bad you shall die.
Oh, God.
But I will say, their Kano was amazing. Kano wins, yeah, beauty.
Yeah, he was pretty good. He probably pretty much carried the movie, I think.
Yeah, he kind of did, actually. Also, I have no idea what I'm doing.
James Gunn has revealed that a new Wonder Woman movie is in the works. It's being written right now.
Alright, who's doing it, though? Who's doing the Wonder Woman movie?
I would assume James Gunn. Because it says James Gunn has revealed a new Wonder Woman movie is in the works. It's being written right now.
Honestly, I think the only reason he announced is because Superman is getting some decent buzz. Alright, does anyone want to tell me where the F to go? Because, like, I have no clue what to do here.
I would if I knew.
Alright, if anyone knows or if anyone wants to look it up, please tell me.
I must avoid spoilers.
Curious, upon the inside cover, 333. Oh. I just got a ding, so that's kind of important.
Oh, did anyone hear about the Rent-A-Girlfriend manga leaks?
No.
Jason says go to the basement.
How do I go to the basement?
Oh boy!
Now, what is that show about?
Renting a girlfriend.
What? Rent-A-Girlfriend? I don't know. I've never watched it, but it's basically a guy, I think, who falls in love with his rental girlfriend, which is a thing in Japan.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
Playing a girl.
So girlfriend experience.
Your girlfriend. Basically,
No.
kind of thing. It's
Not exactly.
It's
I'm pretty
more
sure there's
like
no
you-
sex involved, so.
yeah, no. It's basically just she shows up and pretends to be your girlfriend for for events and shit.
You can also rent a fat friend.
Yeah,
It's
or a
thing there,
grandparent,
too. Okay,
or a mother,
grandparent
rent
too?
mom.
Huh. All I know
Yeah,
is if I go
yeah.
to Japan, I totally want to rent a fat friend because then he's gonna know where all the great food is gonna be.
Oh yeah.
That's actually oddly kind of smart, I'd say.
Just make sure you know Japanese so they don't kick you out for being a foreigner.
It depends on the place, but yeah, that would be the plan.
Alright, so I need to go to the basement.
But just as like a too long didn't read kind of thing, the main character kind of gets involved with this rental girlfriend. He falls in love with her. She kind of falls for him, and he does a whole bunch of things. Like he apparently funded her dream, like a whole ass movie for her to be in or whatever that her grandmother could see. He paid for her food and shit. He was there for her during like very like emotional stuff. And then apparently, according to the leak, people have been confirming that this is in fact true. This is how it's gonna end. After her leading him on, she takes him to this romantic area to reject him because she doesn't want to give up being a rental girlfriend.
Oh.
Even though she also has feelings for him.
Anticlimactic ending. Okay.
Well, I mean, it got. if you're gonna be a fan of something like Rent-A-Girlfriend, you get what's coming to you. I'm sorry.
I guess, yeah. I don't know. Not the kind of thing I would watch.
All right, I don't know if you guys can hear the beeps, but let's see here, notifications. Alright, I think. There we go. That should do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like my there was like another Discord that was kind of going wild, and
Oh, I thought that was my own Discord, so
Same.
yeah,
I didn't hear it.
like this is why I try to keep to really only my own Discord. But like every so often, Discord be like, you know what? We're gonna notify you this random Discord that you're not really. Oh, wait. I don't know what I just did actually. Oh, the second floor key. Okay.
I like the UI in this thing. It looks cool.
Yeah. I need some
Get that little
context
circle
here.
in the corner.
So I have the I have the second floor key. So
Context. Oh, that ruins the fun.
Jason says look around for something that looks like a door with a symbol.
I think I saw one in the kitchen.
Go for it.
Alright,
We don't need a walkthrough. We have Jason.
Hooray.
Is that the one, Jason?
narrow blade.
Alright. Probably find a knife somewhere.
Alright.
Seriously though, imagine falling in love with what is basically a prostitute-like version. Could not be
Yeah.
me.
So basically the plot of Pretty Woman.
Well, yeah, but at least in Pretty Women, she was a good person, and actually I'm pretty sure they got together. It's been a while since I saw it.
I think they did, yeah.
But also, you kind of got the feeling like she wasn't really a prostitute by choice. More circumstance. But imagine if it did with sorry, but I enjoy being a literal whore too much to be your girlfriend.
Yeah, it's
Even though we both have feelings for each other.
I mean, honestly, just even if it's like cliche that they end up together, it's kind of like the emotional climax. I hate myself. Of the story that is clearly building up to.
Yeah, I mean it's the payoff. It's what the promise is of the story. I'm assuming. I've never watched the show, so maybe they're
Neither
they're
have I,
hinting
but I can't
otherwise,
help
but
but laugh at fans. I'm sorry, but if you're a fan of something like that, you got what's coming to you. I'm sorry.
I mean, Japanese anime.
To be fair, one of my favorite animes is Please Teacher, so I really don't have any room to judge.
I do.
Well, anime can kind of go anywhere. So
Nix, are you judging me?
Why not?
No, I'm judging Rent-A-Girlfriend fans.
Who knows? Maybe it actually has a decent story.
All right,
there's literally there's a panel in the manga where he, I think, dreams or has a nightmare about her having sex with another guy, basically cucking himself.
Oh God!
All right, Pence.
In his own mind.
All right, real quick.
Never mind.
We do have a newcomer. Pence, could you greet them?
Wait, newcomer. Let's see.
Yep. It's Fletcher Brunos, I think it's called.
Oh, what fine time to be a newcomer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Fletcher Bruce. Hey man, cold tremor.
Cool tremor. I don't know what that means.
I have no idea. I'm confused.
Could you please explain that, sir? That would be appreciated. I'm just wandering around. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, got it. Trevor's saying, what about Death Note? That anime has a depressing ending. It makes sense for. Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, Light was kind of asking for it, really. Let's be honest.
Pretty much. And that kind of story, the story promise kind of gives you a promise of that ending. When you look at
Anyone
a
want
story, usually
anyone
kind of
want
gives
to
you
pull up
that
a guide
feel.
for this game? Or a walkthrough? I'd appreciate it.
All right.
Alright, cool. Go to the second floor. There should be a locked door. Yeah. There is. I don't know how to open it. Do I have to go?
I'm pretty sure. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I have the second floor key, so... Oh, wait. The key comes apart in the lock. The key of the second floor is broken. Perhaps there's a... I broke the key!
Good job.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the manga has like 380 chapters or something like that.
Holy crap.
And it's all leading up to, I do like you, but I like being a rental girlfriend more.
Yeah, no.
That's why it's depressing.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
see this, and like, not depressing for me, obviously. I get to laugh at all the people who got really invested in this. Because apparently there was something called, like, the movie arc or whatever. And everyone that I know of that actually, like, kind of got into it, or at least knows more about it than I do, has been saying, yeah, if you didn't drop this after that arc, you're an idiot. So it kind of just went from bad to worse.
Alright, now I got, now I need to repair the key. I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Seriously? Alright. Did you do anything with the clock?
I've touched it.
Set the clock to 3:33.
How do I do that?
I have no clue.
With the time permanently set to 3:33.
Oh. Oh, there's a grandfather clock. Go find the grandfather clock.
Okay, gotta find the grandfather clock. Okay. Alright, what's the chat saying in the meantime?
Heavy asks, wait, what? There's a movie for Rent a Girlfriend? I think she's saying there's a movie arc.
Yeah,
Meaning
but,
like story arc?
Yeah, story arc in the manga that revolves around making a movie or something for the main girl.
Oh.
That the main guy funds all on his own.
Which is stupid. Don't do that.
Yeah. But, like, people are saying that it's really bad because, like, he does all this shit for her. He feeds her, he clothes her, like, pays for her housing and all that. It paid for a movie to be made for her.
So it's basically a simp manga. Essentially.
Simp and cuck, because he was kind of sort of actually dating her, I guess.
I mean, to be called renting a girlfriend dating somebody.
Right?
Alright, so,
But apparently they did actually hang out at times where she wasn't being paid or getting anything from him, so...
Pretty woman. Walking down the street. Sorry.
It just makes the whole thing even worse, and I love it. I love it.
And women wonder why guys have checked out of dating. sorry, it had to be said.
What, because of some stupid-ass manga that, let's be honest, nobody should have gotten invested in? Was the title, like, Rent a Girlfriend? You should have known! You should have gone into it knowing this wasn't gonna end well!
It's not gonna end the way you think!
I will say this, at the very least, it was subversive. Subverted all everyone's expectations.
Yeah, so Ryan Johnson made the anime.
It was his Japanese doppelganger.
Alright, what's the comment saying?
Alright, let's see. Bruce Fletcher told you there's only one clock, except there's two. That's the thing, there's two.
Oh, crap.
Tevia says that's a sitcom anime, and she said I don't get the joke.
The joke was on
Jason,
the fans all along.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right,
And
keep going.
yeah, Jason told you that's where you need to go, so yeah, you're seeing that already.
Fair enough.
Bruce Fletcher saying your life is.
All right.
Okay. They saying compact 40mm grenade? What? Grenade launcher?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Fletcher, but okay.
Jason says, look at the title. Look at the title makes me say no to the whole series. I mean, yeah, it didn't hold any appeal to me at all, so. I was like, oh, interesting, that's a thing. And then I moved along. Like I said, with anime, you can't always tell what you're getting into. Just based on title and what that not.
I mean, if there's like giant boobs on the cover, you can kind of guess.
Sometimes, yeah.
If
Jason says,
there's
what's
a girl,
going on?
if there is a woman being strangled by a tentacle, I'm sure it's not about a girl rediscovering her love of Christ.
I mean, with Japanese stuff, it could be. I mean, that's some.
Yeah, it could be some kind of apocrypha narrative.
Oh god.
Maybe, like it.
Yeah, Tevia, the game audio is a bit low. I tend to keep it low.
Battling demons and cosmic horror.
Yeah, the game audio is often a bit low. See if I can turn on subtitles, because I usually keep the audio low. Because if I don't, it tends to overpower the audio, the dialogue. What's interesting is I went through that whole sequence. I didn't have one weird thing happen.
Not one weird thing?
No.
Not the giant maw or becoming a Roman soldier?
Oh, that's cool. Alright, now it'll display property. I got it in widescreen.
Neat. Jason says you only start getting weird things after this.
Okay.
This is when the sanity meter comes into play. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Fletcher, this game is Eternal Darkness.
Okay. Yeah, it's for the GameCube. It's kind of famous. It was, so what do we do on Tuesdays if somebody wants to force me to play a game for a certain amount of time? It's a $5 super chat to force me to play a game for a half hour. So if there is like a retro game you want to force me to play, yeah, $5 super chat. Well, that doesn't look good. What the heck is that?
It's loot. Go get it.
Oh, combat?
Loot protected by skeleton.
Alright, you've already asked that, buddy. Alright, what's Jason saying?
Jason says, I paid $10, so he's stuck in this world for an hour.
Yeah, we pay good money for it, so I'm...
This is true.
Oh.
Fletcher, we've answered that question multiple times. It's Eternal Darkness.
Oh, finish him. You know, he's claiming he's deaf. All right, thank you, Tevia. Thank you, appreciate it. Hey, could you guys check the chat? I left a message.
Yeah.
Okay, don't say anything out loud, but just type it if what you think. Alright, what's he saying now?
Let's see. Say, I don't need all of you to respond. Geez.
All right.
Okay.
Is all good, brother?
Jesus is fire. I always think fire. That's fair, man. As a fellow pyro.
Alright, fire, fire, fire. Alright, oh crap. That's one down.
Dun dun dun.
Dun
Another
dun.
one bites dust.
Alright, yeah, just be careful. I don't want to get I don't want copyright claim for lyrics. Alright, so
I mean, my singing's probably bad enough that it's you're not gonna get one, but I won't go too far.
yeah. Finish him. So Nix, tell us about this game you've been working on.
It's a fantasy adventure RPG. I've been having a lot of fun making it. I still haven't gotten very far into it. I think I've kind of lost the plot, but I've been having fun making areas and enemies for the game.
Sweet.
Alright,
Do you remember where you saw the plot last?
In the first map.
Oh, okay.
fair
Well,
enough.
you just need to go back to the first map and look.
Yeah.
Maybe you just fell out of your pocket.
See, this is why you write stuff down.
Right. But actually, I've been having a lot of fun writing, like, little character interactions between the NPCs. So,
Oh, nice.
keeping myself busy.
Yeah.
Tevia's saying that you don't need to fight them all. You just need to find the blocks.
Yeah, but I like being stabby.
That's fair. Nick likes sticking things in things.
Oh god. Nix, please bonk Pence.
I can't.
Why?
Because I don't have...
Did you use
I
your
don't
bonk
have
ability
the-
again?
I can't. I can quack.
Alright, quack him.
Yay! Confetti popped out again!
Yay, ducks! Confetti.
Serotonins!
I feel like I'm being. I feel like I'm getting a prize instead of punishment there. Ducks and confetti, yes.
Oh.
I like when the confetti pops out of the little noise buttons. It's
Nix
so
is
much fun.
Nix is a simple creature.
I mean, I get it. It's, again, ducks and confetti.
I like my ducks in a row, so. Alright,
Tevia has a question for Nyx. Would you survive the world of eternal darkness?
Probably not. What am I saying? Absolutely not.
to be fair, I wouldn't either, so.
Thankfully, I don't need to.
It's true. You're not getting East Kite either anytime soon.
No.
Jason says her fingers are too busy typing right now. She can hit him with a rubber duck.
Oh, I opened the door.
Apparently Jason would survive there, but he played it for like 2 years. So he's an experienced World of Darkness survivor.
World of Darkness?
Oh, no, that's different. Eternal Darkness. World of Darkness is a different thing.
Alright, Nix, let me ask you a question. By destroying the statue, pressing R, so...
Tevi's asking which god would you choose if you're trapped in this reality? Because unfortunately all these gods in this world aren't great. I don't know the gods of this game. You know, we're talking to the Roman gods like we have here, or I don't know.
So Nix, if you were inducted into a vampire clan for World of Darkness, what clan would you pick?
Damn, I want to say Malkavian, because that's what's expected of me. But actually, God damn it, now Malkavian's the only one I can actually remember. Give me a second. No, wait, there is the Nosferatu. I don't want to be Nosferatu, though.
Yeah, the yeah.
I don't think they'd want me anyway, because I
can
am
see
not
you as a
very good at
Tremere.
computers.
I could see you as a Tremere, the pretty clan.
Tremere would be pretty cool, yeah.
I don't know. I see you as a Tremere. Pence is a Nosferatu.
No, I'm definitely Malkavian.
Alright, well, let me ask you guys. What clan would I belong to?
Damn it. Forefront of my brain.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking.
They could, turn into a wolf.
Who?
Actually,
no, that's not Bruja. Bruja, the angry ones.
Oh, I'm pretty sure.
You're thinking. I'm trying to remember that one too. That was the really animalistic ones.
I don't know, whatever clan Beckett was a part of, because Beckett was cool in Vampire the Masquerade. My favorite character.
Beckett, was he one of the Anarchs?
He didn't really have specific, really
The the Anarchs are all Brujas.
Pretty sure, for the most part, but anyone could join them.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I think pretty much all
really,
of them were Bruja because they're angry.
Well, they're communists. Of course they are.
Oh, Gangrel. Gangrel's the one that transforms into wolves.
Gangrel, yeah. Beckett, like I was saying though, only because of Beckett. Beckett was the coolest character in the game, and he spoke to me on a spiritual level.
Is that the one that John DiMaggio does?
No. No, Beckett's the sarcastic, scholarly dude.
Oh, he's a werewolf. He's just a straight-up werewolf.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, he's a historian. He's a historian. He's a straight-up werewolf.
No, there are werewolves in the game, though.
I'm pretty sure Beckett's a werewolf.
No, he's a gangrel. He's a vampire.
Oh, okay.
You do see werewolves, though, at the observatory, and you have to, survive one for, 5 minutes, I think? 8 minutes? Something like that. Try not to die. I did not survive. I had to turn on cheats just to survive.
Alright, so I've acquired the Tome of Eternal Darkness.
Yay!
I still don't know what to do.
Let's see. Oh,
Velvet was a pretty interesting character, especially if you play a Malkavian, because then you can, like, use her human name and she gets really defensive
Who?
about it. Velvet Velour.
Oh,
yes. Yeah, that's pretty fun. It's fun being Malkavian and just accidentally speaking secrets to people.
Or like, the best part one is being Malkavian. You meet the Harley Quinn girl, and you immediately call her out as a dark daughter of Janice. Like,
yeah,
it kind of spoils the whole thing.
Yeah. Jeanette and Teresa.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Who do you choose to like have side? Do you do both of them, or do you do Janet or Therese, whatever? I'm sorry, the names. I'm stupid.
I try to help them reconcile, so I think that's just the best outcome.
Yeah, the only good thing about having the crazy girl is you can go back and have some fun for price of one blood. That's literally the only like side benefit that happens.
But it is a major one.
Yeah.
Jason says to look for statues you'll need to find in these areas. You need 3 of them.
Statues.
He's not sure about the rest of what to do right now.
Alright, well,
I've always wanted to play the World of Darkness game. Or not the... but the actual tabletop game.
Play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Play it.
I've played it. That's why I want to play the tabletop version.
See, the thing about the oh! I gotta grab... I know what I gotta do with that. I gotta grab...
Gladius and stab the door?
Essentially.
Yeah. So you get to stab things, Nick, just like you like to do.
Frick off.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd ever want to play the tabletop game, if only because I'm not really big into tabletops.
Oh, I love tabletop games.
The thing about World of Darkness, especially if you're like a D&D player, is it's more of a storytelling game.
Right. I'm okay with that. It depends. If you gotta have the right people to play with, because the people just want to sit around the table, roll some dice, and tell dick jokes is not gonna work too well. But
yeah.
So it depends on your crew. My current crew that I haven't played with for a while, but I have recently played with, probably wouldn't do too well with it. But
all right, what's Tevya got for us?
She says, have you played the Werewolf Earthblood? Because that game is also part of the World of Darkness universe.
No, I haven't.
I played that game and it was bad? Question mark. Oh, that sucks to hear if it was bad. No, I did know that it existed and it was part of the World of Darkness and wanted to try it out, but
Alex pushes the blade in the slot, but feels it pushed back, as if the magic of the blade does not fit the lock.
Oh.
Oh.
So it's the wrong blade to put in the blade hole?
Well, I guess our pull-out game's pretty strong. That's good, at least.
Oh, and she also asked if we're
Tevya's a dude, by the way.
Oh, okay, my bad, man. Tevya asked if we were excited to play the sequel.
What sequel?
No.
There's a Vampire the Masquerade 2 that's coming out. I don't know. They've been taking forever to develop it, and
if it ever comes out, it's probably gonna be slop. I'm just saying that right now.
Yeah.
The rules for vampires are too loose. It doesn't have rules. They are. Yeah, it's a storytelling game. It's meant to be a storytelling game. For what I understand, Vampire Masquerade is not really a combat game. Like, that's the thing about D&D. D&D is a combat game.
Oh, definitely.
Like you can tell it came out of its wargaming roots.
Yeah. No, definitely. It definitely focuses a lot on... I'm okay with that. I like to play different kinds of tabletop games with different
I want to
ways of
do a
playing.
Shadowrun thing, but like...
I've run a bunch of Shadowrun's fun. I enjoy Shadowrun. That's my main other game that I play aside from D&D.
Use this item to read the chapter. Okay.
Jason says, I played it and it kind of sucks.
Cannot say what was the true beginning. Nor am I
Sorry to hear that, Jason.
So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Frazier's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning.
Okay.
Since time immemorial,
What's that you're saying?
ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of
He says, like, I don't get why Vampire the Masquerade sequel is so hard to make, because wasn't the original also dealt with the same
Agenda,
issues?
politics. It's literally what it is, because I don't know if you've heard, but like the game itself has really been cucked in the latest editions.
Hardcore.
I've heard that, yeah.
Like the SJWs got real, like basically took it over in the 2010s.
Yeah, I'd heard that, which sucks. Luckily, I have some of the older rule books.
There were some Vampire the Masquerade spin-offs, or at least there was like one of them in game form.
Yeah, like the Swan Song and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean like the video game spin-off, and I saw someone playing it, and it was.
It's a visual novel. It's a visual novel.
So lame.
Yeah, the same
Well,
thing. Same thing would happen to like the Tron
not only
games.
that.
Like we've gotten a few Tron games. One of them was a visual novel like Vampire. There's this one coming out that's like a top-down kind of like beat 'em up kind of thing that looks kind of interesting. I haven't heard anything about it in a minute though.
Now, I don't mind Vampire the Tides of New York. That one was actually pretty decent, but also a visual novel. If you're not into those.
And it's not even just the fact that it was a visual novel. I can handle visual novels just fine.
If the story is good.
Yeah.
It's just that the story was really weak and the characters were so goddamn stupid. It was more about, oh, I'm non-binary. Oh, I'm gay. I'm like, I don't care about your identity. You're blood-sucking freaks.
Yeah.
Be blood-sucking freaks.
Play Tides of New York. You don't have any of that. You have
Here's something that
conspiracy.
here's something that like they need to realize. When everyone is gay, no one will be.
Yep.
Being gay is not being special. You're normal. You're a human being just like everyone else. I will respect you as a human being, but I also treat you like a human being.
Unless you're a vampire.
And then in which case I'll put something through your heart.
Put a what through her?
What? I thought you'd get down on one knee and pull out a ring.
I get down on one knee and then stab Pence in the heart.
I am not a vampire, although it still works, but... I am actually vulnerable to stakes, only just because every human's vulnerable to stakes too.
I mean, I too love my protein, so...
Don't you ever.
Oh, fuck off.
Giggity.
Read the comments. Read the comments.
Jason Ingram says the GM was more to blame than the rules themselves. Yeah, because that game is going to be very GM heavy if it's story based.
I mean, pretty much every D&D game nowadays is GM heavy. Like, I used to watch a little bit of Ginny D. She's a D&D tourist. Oh god, that's gonna haunt me. But like he was talking about like GM burnout because like the GM has to do so much for like a lot of the newer players.
Right.
Because back when I played my first edition campaign, the DM was like describes the world, and he was like, then he's like, "What do you do?" Like it was more of a sandbox kind of game. Like sure.
See, Shadowrun's. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Shadowrun actually, it's so the idea is you design missions for people, and I usually do like 2 or 3 missions every time they come in. But if you're feeling lazy, there's literally a thing back in the GM portion where you just roll dice and it gives you a mission and you fill in details. So it can be easy if you want it to be. So that was kind of cool.
That's still too hard for some people.
Why, just roll the dice and boom, you got
Not
a
me,
mission.
I mean, just some people.
I mean, a lot of things, almost everything's too hard for some people.
Yeah.
I mean, in the end, a bad DM, regardless of situations, gonna mess up a
Is
game.
a bad
so.
DM.
Yep, bad DM is bad DM.
Bad.
Now, I technically started D&D at 3.5, so I never played first edition.
Well, I played first edition in the 2010s. It was kind of like a throwback kind of thing even back then.
Gotcha.
I'm not really a big fan of 3.0. It's too like feat heavy.
I like the feats myself. I feel like it's good for customization stuff, but again, I started there, so that might be where my preference comes from. Jason's saying, look for the statue, it'll help later.
Alright. Oh, it looks like the standing meter was introduced.
It was fun. Rude.
Whatever. Oh, there's on the bronze necklace. Alright, what's this time to wake up, Sam?
Oh, says, remember the 80s Dungeons and Dragons cartoon? Yes, that game was, or that show was awesome.
Didn't they do like a cartoon thing for it years back? Oh shit, I missed that rhythm.
I mean, it was in the movie. They had a reference. The recent movie for D&D had reference to it. They had several of the characters that were in it.
Yeah,
and then someone.
Yeah, the entire thing, squad. Yeah.
Yeah, and there was a car commercial. I think it was a Brazilian car commercial
that's what I was thinking of.
Which was awesome and makes me wish they just made a movie of that. Not that I disliked the recent D&D movie. That was actually pretty fun movie.
It was surprisingly not bad.
Yeah, it was good. Jason says you guys might have to look up where the statues are because I don't remember where they are.
That's fine. We're only really playing this for an hour. It's fine.
Tevia says, by the way, speaking of D&D, I'm just wondering if you played Baldur's Gate 3, because that game was fantastic in my opinion. Yeah, I've played it.
I haven't. I'll probably grab it on sale at some point, like 3 years down the line. Alright.
It's fun.
I'm sure I'll have a good time with it.
Oh yeah, so I recently had to take my game off of Itch.io.
Oh yeah, I think you told us about this, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
So where is it hosted now?
I've got it on Google Drive.
Alright. You plan to put it anywhere else?
For now, no.
Alright.
That's a shame.
Yeah. But the site's like, oh, we can't host anything that's more than a gigabyte of data, so if you want to have more than a gigabyte download, you have to contact us. And I'm like, I'm not playing this stupid game. Fuck y'all. I'm leaving.
Gotcha. I thought that whole site was about indie games and whatnot. And
it is.
Indie games on their terms.
Gotcha.
Yep.
That's...
Oh, shit.
Jason says, I know, but you guys want the game to mess with your heads, right? My bad joke needs help.
The design of the day on the wall appears a big time of day. Perhaps the candles do too.
Oh, I'm sure that's for that puzzle on the floor. Tevye says, speaking of this game, when the green bar goes down, everything goes crazy. Jason says, put it on the moon. Okay, that's a bad joke even for me.
So I think another one opened somewhere else. So I gotta go grab that, I think. What do we got for comments?
Tevye says, yeah, the green bar is technically your sanity. Surprisingly enough, Nick is fairly sane right now.
Which is surprising for even me.
Blue is magic and red, I think, is health. Okay.
Alright. So... did the door open somewhere, or... I have no clue what I'm doing.
I've also got something horror related in the works.
Oh.
I'm currently in the developmental stage, though.
Oh, please tell us more.
Well, I don't know if I want it to be a book or a game, or maybe I'll first send it out into the world as a book and then make it into a game.
Not a bad idea.
But I've got this idea for like a horror concept where someone moves into like an apartment building that's host to some kind of eldritch horror. And the horror keeps trying to, like, get to her or him using possessed individuals with, like... And the protagonist becomes, like, basically a paranoid recluse.
Alright, what's Jason saying?
Jason says, health is red and magic is blue. See the standards set by Final Fantasy's carried over by everyone else. It just works.
Yeah.
And Tevye says, which... I'm surprised this game you get to play as two strong female characters and people didn't freak out when this game came out because this game is fun.
Alright, so there's 20 minutes left. I know what to do. Jason, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna end this early because, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait, before I... Wait, sure.
There's the secret to success. Make the game fun.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, so if you guys got a game you want me to play, it is just a super chat away. Otherwise, we'll just play whatever. Nix, you want to pick the game?
I've got no ideas for now.
Alright, so, and guys, and if you guys have any, suggestions for games, let me know. So, non-super chat games, I'll just play it for however long I feel like. Oh, God, that was stupid. But, yeah, so if you guys have any, suggestions, let me know.
So Jason says, you're good, this game is old and hard. Fair enough.
Yeah, so I'm glad we got that solved.
Time to wake up says, there's nothing wrong with strong female leads when written correctly. Yeah, exactly.
I agree. I fully agree. I mean, I literally wrote a strong female lead. I think Pence, you did too.
Oh yeah, definitely. So it's you know, the media always like whenever you have a strong female lead in whatever's coming up, they're like, this is the first time ever this has ever happened.
Oh, remember like Disney in the age of like the 15 first gay characters?
Yeah.
God.
I remember making fun of it.
Oh,
immensely.
no. Yeah, they're taking applications.
Oh my god, this character is the first ever to be openly gay in a Disney film. Barely is mentioned. Not at all important to the plot in any
Or
way.
like,
Nobody
oh my
cares.
god, there's a gay kissing scene. It's conveniently not relevant to the plot whatsoever, and designed in a way so they can easily edit it out for China.
Yeah.
Yeah, way
Funny
far
that.
in the background.
Or it's like one scene that's easily edited out, kind of thing. Like Lightyear.
Yeah.
Lightyear was bad with that.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I never even bothered that one. It didn't sound very good.
Nope.
It's just like it was like, oh, this is a movie Andy watched when he was a kid. Like, okay.
We had Buzz Lightyear, though. In like the
Buzz
what
Lightyear
was
Star
it, the
Command.
Yeah.
that was great.
And there was like they even had a movie to start the series out. Or like a little mini movie kind of thing. I loved that because they got Tim Allen to voice Buzz for it too. And then no hate to Patrick Warburton, but like now after so many years of being able to replay the movie, I don't know. It's just so weird here. Hearing Brock Sampson come out of Buzz Lightyear.
Wait. Wait, of all the Patrick Warburton characters, Brock Sampson is the one you do, not Kronk.
Yeah, Kronk. Well, too obvious
good
because
too.
Kronk is Disney.
Yeah, like I want to be one of those people that like goes to the water park and like in the slides says, "Pull the lever, Kronk, long lever." Like they probably have that happen like all the time, but I don't.
Probably, yeah.
It just sounds so cool. I want to do that so bad.
Yeah, see, even Tevye agrees with me. The mini movie was fun. It was great because like it actually had a really good premise and like actual stakes and danger, and it introduced the characters in a really fun, well handled way.
Yeah. The problem I had
So it
with
was
the
actually a
problem I
good
had
movie.
with like the Lightyear movies, like it was kind of like an origin story, but like we don't want an origin story for Buzz. We want to see him be a space ranger, which is what the cartoon
Yes.
did.
Well, it wasn't even a very good origin movie. His origin sucked.
Well, that's
like
weak.
literally the best part of the movie was the fact they used Starman for the trailer, and you know,
That's sad.
Yeah, really sad.
Why they have to make it all try to make it all semi-grounded and depressing?
and then they had
That's supposed to be grounded.
and then they was like, okay, we need to get the wine mums in. Let's have a robotic cat. Tell me that wasn't added for the moms in the audience.
I thought it was
Probably.
for the iPad kids.
Why would they care?
I need it. I need it. I need it.
I need you to shut up. Not you, Nix, but the hypothetical. Okay.
Let's see. Also, you have a couple of suggestions. Time Crisis and Superman 64.
Haha.
I will not be doing Superman 64 unless it is super chatted. Those are the terms.
Well, you heard that. It's time to wake up. Force him to play it.
If you super chat it, I will play it. That is the deal.
So, Tevye says, "Are we talking about the Lightyear Lightyear because that movie was so disappointing, wasted time. Also, the twist with Zurg was also dumb." Yeah,
Like literally,
that.
the Toy Story 2 twist was better. Like the whole "I am your father" shit.
Yeah, where they're
Which
playing on
even
Star
then was
Wars.
clearly just a it was just them like it was literally just a spoof of Star Wars
But the fact that like they kind of ran with it was like
for the whole movie. Yeah, that was pretty fun.
no,
Yeah,
I want to
it
play
was-
with I want to spend time with my father.
I'm gonna go play catch with my dad. Woohoo!
Like at least like you can respect the fact they at least ran with it.
They took the joke, they ran with it, and they made it funnier.
The only
Pretty
way
much.
better is if they had Mark Hamill playing Zurg.
That would have been fun, yeah. And I bet he would have done it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually kind of funny because if you watch the series, they don't really have any allusion to that at all. Zurg's just evil bad guy, but he's funny. He runs his evil villainy like a 9-to-5 job with benefits and everything.
Alright, I think I gotta restart the level.
Oh, and Jason earlier said I'm off to. I need a nap for my Baldur's Gate 3 night. So see you guys.
Oh, you literally just watched me play Eternal Darkness and left. I see how it is.
And then he says, also hit Pence with the hammer. Why? I don't know. Thanks, man. Sure.
I have anything to hit you with, so you're safe.
Good.
Bonk! There.
You know, the funny thing about Patrick Warburton is that all of his sons sound almost exactly like him.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
The seed is strong.
It is! Like, goddamn! He had a video, I think it's like a TikTok or something, with him and his sons, and they're all talking to each other.
Oh, that reminds me, like, you saw, Brock Lesnar's daughter, right?
Oh yeah, jeez.
I like what our friend, John Fletcher said. His wife's DNA didn't even try.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Alright, I just kind of brute force that.
It's time to wake up. Says no, no hitting Pence with a hammer. I appreciate you, buddy. At least somebody loves me.
I don't love you, Pence.
I know.
I'm partial to you. But
All
I wouldn't
right,
say I love you.
All right, I'll take that.
She's mildly fascinated by you.
Okay, you didn't have to say it like that.
She has a mild interest in you. Like, you're a curiosity to her. Like, oh, there's...
Okay, I'll take curiosity. Curiosity is what I aspire to.
There's ants in this soup. I should probably get rid of them.
Say it like that.
Well, but I'm an asshole.
I like to think I'm more like
at least.
Yeah, that's true. I appreciate you, Nix.
Big
Well,
preach.
if nothing else, we know it's time to shine. Appreciate Pence.
This is true.
Alright, what's the comment saying?
Alright, so Tevia says, new question. If you were forced to make a Buzz Lightyear movie, how would you do it? Because for me, it would just be Buzz Space Ranger fight Zurg, and it'd pretty much be the cartoon but movie. Probably be
Which we had
Nix
a
was
movie.
describing, yeah.
Yeah, essentially. And if you gotta do an origin, like have them be in the academy, like the Space Ranger Academy stuff, kind of thing.
Yes, it'd be
Yeah, so
bad.
pre-betrayal warp dark matter.
Oh.
And if for whatever reason, and I don't know, maybe if you have to do some kind of further Toy Story branding, you could have them crash land on Earth, and there's the Roundup Gang. I don't know.
Like,
you could bring in the Woody's Roundup Gang, yes!
Yeah,
Crossover!
can you imagine that? They crash land on Earth, and there's the Roundup Gang.
So
But
Cowboys
don't
versus
put it in
Aliens.
the trailers. Let it be a surprise.
all right. Let me cook here for a second. So it's it's basically in the academy, and then Buzz is an orphan, and there's this one professor who's like a mentor to him, who's like a crazy scientist. At the end of the movie, that crazy scientist becomes Zurg.
Ooh,
Good work.
I could do that.
It's cliche. It's simple, but it works.
Yeah, if it works, it
Sounds like
works.
the Ratchet and Clank movie.
There was a Ratchet and Clank movie?
Yeah.
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 I'm learning so much today.
There's the movie based on the game, based on the... Or, no, there's a game based on the movie, based on the game.
Yes. Yeah, it's true.
And now I've gone cross-eyed.
And Tevia says, also don't do any twists of time travel, which immediately Time to Wake Up responds with, Buzz Lightyear gets transported back in time to the Old West, and Woody has to save him.
See, that would be an episode of the TV show kind of thing.
Yeah, I feel like you're right there.
Oh yes, did you guys know that Riri Williams will be using magic in Ironheart?
Yeah, you can tell her. You can tell they're desperate.
They are.
Probably.
It's actually kind of funny because I only found out through John A. Douglas, who was like,
"Yeah, we can't say the name."
Really... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying not to risk it.
It's
fair.
YouTube's being stupid.
Yeah, because they banned the dude because he had a person on his stream who was banned, but the video was a year before his ban. It's really stupid.
It's actually, YouTube's been doing a lot of stupid things lately, but
yeah, I've heard the conspiracy
with their
theory.
Premium service.
Yeah.
I will go to war about this.
And also their war on ad blockers. I'm like, it doesn't matter. Ad blockers will get better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's been ongoing.
I mean, like, look
care.
at Nintendo. They worked so hard to make the Switch 2 unhackable. It gets hacked 5 hours after release.
That's great.
Yeah. You can't be hackers.
But there was a discussion about how using magic to power technology is actually a cool concept, and I was like, I love that idea. I've loved that idea for years now. The only time I've ever seen magic to power technology is in really bad, stupid projects, and I'm so sick of it.
Final Fantasy does a lot of that. Like, it's called Magitech. Like,
yeah.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
like, if you ever played Final Fantasy 6, that's a huge part.
And that's gonna be in my book too.
I didn't, but good, because I'm going to utilize it too in something that I'm working on.
Wait, Nick,
someday.
you've never played Final Fantasy 6?
Before my time.
I never did either. I plan to.
There are lots of games that are before my time that I play. Although, to be fair, Super Mario World is literally of my time, so I played this as a kid, so, like,
Damn.
this is literally, like, a childhood game of mine.
Tevi is asking, like, do people really care about Ironheart? Because personally, for me, I don't really care about Ironheart. No, and you know why? She did not make herself a very good character in her first issue. Literally demanding that her teacher oppress her.
Yeah.
Her teacher's like, no! I don't need to oppress you, because you could literally do what you want to do. It's very possible.
And then she finally gave in when she got annoying about it, and said, oh, fine, you'll never be Tony Stark. That's her origin story.
Legit. No, you want oppression, where? But no, she literally won't ever be Tony Stark because, well, one, Tony's a white dude. Two, he's an alcoholic.
Yeah, I love how, like, they try to, like, do, like, the whole, Shuri is smarter than Tony. Like, yeah, Shuri's smart, but, she has a fully stocked Wakandan lab, and Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps!
Yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna say this, you put Shuri in that situation with the same resources, I don't think she would do as well.
No.
No, because Tony Stark's Tony Stark. That's what he did. That's what defines him.
Tony did it back when all that Wakandan technology, like, with much more primitive technology, I will say, too.
Yeah.
Because, like, Wakandan technology is, like, basically on the same level as, like, super advanced alien tech.
I mean, Wakanda is a space metal, so...
Yeah.
And like, I'll give Shuri credit. She is smart. She is in, kind of thing. Like, near Tony Stark's level of smarts? Sure. But Tony Stark is smarter.
Oh, yeah. But, like, Riri, they're trying to say is smarter than Tony Stark, because she... And I'm like, all she did was take something that Tony had already invented and make it work for her.
It's like, also, they were, like, accidentally racist. Like, alright, let's create the strong black character. She literally steals the technology.
from a white dude.
Yeah. You could say she culturally appropriated it. Okay, that's just a bit.
It's actually kind of sad too, because I do know of, like, I'm not gonna go ahead and give this creator any real props because she's in that camp. But Eve Ewing, who did sort of a rebranding for Riri, I actually like the first issue. It's very wordy, and it would be much better off as like a book than a comic at times.
Oh god,
But
as a comic book writer, I just died a little bit inside.
But I actually really liked when I read the first issue, Riri's whole thing with she's got a lot of guilt and angst built up over the death of a family member and one of her best friends, and it caused her to become kind of a recluse. And it's basically her journey as Ironheart is her helping her kind of get past that.
Okay.
That kind of those feelings. And I was like, yeah, okay, see? And it had, like, a good build-up. There was a good fight. The dialogue isn't terribly cringy, and they talk a bit about Star Trek, or her and this other character who's, like, around her age. More specifically, they talk about, what's his name? Geordi, I think?
See, here's what I would do. If you really want to do Riri and not have her create the suit, have her find the tech. Because, like, we know there's, like, Shatari tech just lying around. You know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, you're telling me...
Oh, yeah, what was that one-shot called?
Like, maybe bring Gizmo in from the Spider-Man game, from the Spider-Man movie. You know... Oh, God, Wait. Oh, this fight's easy.
It's time to wake up says hit Y with the cape to permanently get rid of the dry bones.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know
Nick's,
that. I played this.
Apparently, we were being commanded by It's Time to Wake Up to play Chrono Trigger Final Fantasy VI Earthbound.
I will when I get to it. I've got a lot of stuff on my poor little plate.
Tell you what. Tell you what. I will boot up Final Fantasy VI. Let me defeat this boss, and I will boot up Final Fantasy VI.
Alright.
For however long I feel like. Unless you want to do Super Chat and force me to play it.
Do it. Force his hand.
Also, I think I
Limited
still
power.
have... I think I still have Chrono Trigger installed, so we can boot up the old save we had, because, like, remember doing that playthrough of it before. I can...
Yep.
I could do that. I think I still have it installed. I'd have to hook it up with OBS, but that wouldn't be really too hard.
I play Chrono Trigger, so I'm good. Got that out of the list. So, just Earthbound and Final Fantasy VI I need to play. I want to go back and do a playthrough of Final Fantasies from... Well, I've gotten up to 5, so probably
4 is
6.
amazing.
I like 4. 4's fun. Four is where you start actually seeing, you know, story in the game. Like,
yeah, 4 is like the most Final Fantasy ever.
you also definitely see the D&D roots of it in 4 quite a bit. And Tevius saying, new question, speaking of Buzz Lightyear, that reminds me, I'm just wondering, how'd you feel about Zurg twist with Zurg being the older Buzz? Because for me, I felt confused.
I think that was kind of stupid, to be honest.
Was that a thing?
Kind of stupid? No, that wasn't kind of stupid. That was a lot of stupid.
Yeah, it sounds stupid to me. I'm assuming we're talking about the Lightyear movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, fudge. I meant to drop a save state. Alright, I'm gonna...
Oh, did you hear that the Russo brothers were slated to write the new Disney Hercules remake, or live-action remake, but they wanted to make it a prequel focusing on Hades.
So they're gonna...
Okay.
they're gonna Cruella it. To be
Or
fair...
Maleficent it.
To be fair, if they actually get James Woods to star in the live-action one, I actually might be interested in that.
Is he the original?
Yeah, he was the voice
actor
of Hades in the Disney movie.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Like if they
He
actually...
did pretty weird.
No. And they actually like have Danny DeVito as the Cedar appear.
Yes, definitely.
Or hear me out. They do a film movie starring Danny DeVito and they just put him in makeup.
You know what? I'd watch a film movie.
No, but first they were going on about how it was going to be a TikTok musical because, the youth of this day and age just don't have the attention span for a full movie.
Oh god, that is the most boomer thing ever.
They keep saying
And
that
now
over and over as if it's true.
Well, they keep saying this whole thing about this generation can't read in
Them
third
kids.
person, and then
Them kids.
no, but it's true though. I've seen so many people, so much, just not that much younger than me, going on about how they can't handle reading in third person.
That's dumb.
And how confusing it is, and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, are you the R word?
Okay.
Are you dumb?
Okay, I'm gonna be blunt here. The reason why younger generations look so stupid is because boomers didn't have Facebook in the 50s. I guarantee you, if Facebook existed, if TikTok existed in the 50s, you would have just as many dumbasses broadcasting their dumbass opinions, their dumbass feelings. Sorry, I'm getting kind of angry about this. People are not getting dumber. It's just easier to see the dumbasses.
That's kind of what I always say about social media.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Like...
I'm sorry if I got a little aggressive there.
No, you're right.
It's a sore spot for me.
You hear it a lot that people are getting dumber. It's like, no, just dumb people have a vehicle to voice their stupidity.
You know, it's like one of those things. Like imagine if they had TikTok during World War II. Like you would see, like people doing stuff for the German painter.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it's like, oh, the Germans, they just have summer camps.
Or in a more light-hearted manner, if you ever see they actually found graffiti from Pompeii.
Yeah, it was dick jokes.
To read the graffiti.
It was dick jokes.
Yeah, it's dick jokes, but it sounded like something we would say, a little more articulate, but it's basically people haven't changed all that much.
Yeah, and like they found Roman, like people literally wrote on pottery complaining about service at a restaurant or some shit. Like it was like a... That
was Sumerian. I think it was like an order of wheat, but they're complaining about their orders. It was great.
Yeah, and there's also Viking ruins on a temple that said like Svan was here, essentially.
Yeah. You see that stuff all... People haven't changed much.
People don't change, you know. Like
they change a little bit, but not as much as people think.
There's like a story about a dad in Roman times who his teenage son is coming home late and he's complaining about it.
Yep.
It's like, oh gosh.
The more things change, the more they stay the same, I suppose.
Essentially. Alright, let me drop a save state. Alright, so we're switching games. Alright, it's oh god, it's being stupid. Okay, so, you guys good for another hour?
Sure. Now that I'm caffeinated, I'm all good.
I'm booting up Emerald, by the way.
Fun. Emerald's good.
Yeah.
You enjoy some Pokemon?
Oh, mother frigger! I keep forgetting that I purged my saves accidentally. Because we had a whole playthrough we were doing of that one.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I am so pissed off right now. Because like I was trying to do like a syncing my save files between PC and like the handhelds I have.
Oh.
Oh gosh. You know, I do not feel like you know what, screw it, let's start Emerald again.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
So whenever we do Pokemon runs, you guys help me name the Pokemon.
Of course.
Which Pokemon are we choosing, guys? My money, Torchic, Trico, or Mudkip. Most votes gets, I'll pick.
I'm gonna say Torchic again.
Alright, Nix, what do you want?
I think she did this last time too.
Yeah, she's a silent treatment. No, it's time to wake up. No, we're not doing that.
No! Do not say the curse word.
Alright, and I think I'm gonna play the girl again.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, what should be my name?
What's my name?
Have you seen the people going on about how if you play girls in video games, you should probably rethink your life choices?
No.
I'm just gonna give the stereotypical guy response. I'm sorry, if I'm gonna stare at an ass for 30 hours, I want it to be a nice ass.
Sometimes it's that for me. Sometimes I just want to play different kinds of characters.
Yeah, and also girl characters tend to have better cosmetics anyway. I like the clothing options.
They can.
Like Pence, remember when we played Final Fantasy 14?
Oh boy!
You want to tell the story?
Yes, yep, just kind of walked at me. Hey, did you see my outfit?
No. Like, every time we met.
Yeah, you had a new outfit, and he's like, hey, did you see my new outfit? I was like, wow, you're such a girl.
Fuck off. I mean, I play one game.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got one vote for Torchic. Nix, what do you pick?
That Pokemon cooking something?
I said several times Torchic!
Okay, we got 2 votes for Torchic. Chat, what do you want?
Be fair, Nix, I think I talked over you, so sorry about that.
No, I said it a few times and you didn't say anything while I was speaking, so you guys just don't care about me.
We care about you, Nix.
I am the oppressed woman.
Oh no. By the power of white girls, she is offended.
Who half?
Yeah, I'm only half white. Technically, well, not half white, but like... Fun fact, I do actually have, like, First Nation blood. Enough, though, that I could get a card.
You should do it.
Get the discount and stuff. No, because that money, that kind of stuff goes to people who actually need it. I don't need it.
Fair enough.
That's the way I view it.
That's good of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there are people out there who really do actually need those kinds of benefits. But me, like, I'm white enough with all the other blood running through me that well, I don't want to say that I'm privileged, but I certainly have more privileges than the First Nations people living in Canada for a lot of it. Like, I don't really want to get into, like, the specifics or anything, but...
I know a lot of the gist of it. It's pretty messed up.
Yeah.
So, I'm just going to say this. Imagine America, the stuff that happened to the Native Americans in Canada and in America, and times it by cancer.
Oh,
pretty much. But actually, they're starting to say now that the whole children's skeletons under the school things might actually be a hoax. I don't know how much of it's true and how much of it is
What
a
it
hoax.
probably is,
I
it was
don't.
probably like one incident of like one school did that, and it's like they all did it kind of thing. I think maybe.
I have no idea, and I don't want to get into it because it's not my business.
Also fair.
All right, Reed, it's time to wake up. Comment.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good point. He says the females in fighting games are usually the fastest and most agile. And speed
is
beats
true.
strength. Yeah, they tend to be pretty fun to play because they're so fast. And you can slaughter
Also,
the
they
big
have the cooler
explosion.
moves.
Yeah, they do.
And
You
they
can do,
move.
like,
And they
like,
move better. They go up and down, up and down.
Oh god.
Well, no, like Elena from Street Fighter, she and what's her name, Chrissy, I think, from Tekken. They have like different fighting styles that a lot of the other guys, that the male characters don't really utilize.
Right. I like playing Cammy because you're able to move like mid-move and change direction and
Oh,
stuff.
I'm sure there's a very cheeky reason you like playing Cammy.
I think one of my favorite fighting game characters has to be what's her name? God damn it. The chick from Fatal Fury. I know her name. Mai.
Oh, yes.
It likes to
yes.
escape me.
I like how hers goes up and down, up and down.
No,
I think we need to bonk Nick.
Yeah, I wish. Fuck. But I like her character. Like, her personality's really fun. Her relationship with Andy in whatever media you find is really cute. Because it isn't that he doesn't like her back. He does. He's just not sure how to really go about showing it, so he prefers to be very quiet about it. And I think that's really cute. They have a legit cute, like, connection. Also, Mai gets some really cool outfits. I love her style.
Do I need to say it again?
No.
You say I'm bad, Nick.
Up and
Jeez.
down.
But, like, if you see some of the alternate costumes she gets, it's actually really cool. You can tell a lot of the girls, actually, in the new, Street Fighter game have a lot of really cool alternate costumes. You can tell whoever did the character designs had a lot of fun with it.
Right.
Just giving all of the characters these, cool-looking threads. They got the drip, as the kids say.
And the kids say. Alright, what's the comment saying?
Let's see. It's time to wake up as a Chun-Li and a Cammy fan.
Okay.
Good man, right there with you.
I mean, Chun-Li is the original thick thigh save lives.
Yeah. With you on the Cammy. I like Cammy. Cammy's fun. And then Nick
I
Time to
love-
Wake Up says... Oh, sorry, go on.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Time to Wake Up says, confirm Nick's favorite video game is DOA Beach Volleyball.
One of my favorites, actually. The second game was the
I
first time
should-
I'd ever been introduced to Dead or Alive.
I really should play the Xbox version of the game on stream sometime.
I want to get the third
And
game
watch.
at some point.
Watch, we got like 20 people in the stream for that one.
Custom
I'll
is
be
my
there.
favorite.
The volleyball mechanics are actually really good in that game.
They are, actually.
All right, what are we naming Torchic? What are we naming her? Him, whatever.
Hmm.
Remember, best name wins.
Let's see.
I am tempted to nickname it KFC.
You did that last
No.
time, didn't you? Oh no, you did Polo Loco.
Oh, we're doing that again.
Nah.
Okay. If you guys can come up with something better by the time I finish, I will change it. So that's your challenge.
But I was gonna say about Chun-Li, I love how her ending in the in Street Fighter story mode is finally I've avenged my father. Now I can go back to being a girl.
Go, Nick.
Immediately switches from her battle gear to like casual clothes. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go on dates, chat with the girlies.
Nice. I can respect
It's
that.
hilarious because it's just like tonal whiplash, just Bam!
Nix, is that life goals for you? Is to enact your revenge and then immediately go back to being a girl?
I honestly, I don't know. I'm past the point of being a young girl. I'm almost 30.
Oh no, you're old. I say being 37.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm like the Grip Keeper! Oh, speaking of which, you see they're doing a Freaky Friday sequel?
I wish they weren't.
I don't
So,
know.
which one?
Freakier Friday. I gotta say, I am actually glad that Lindsay Lohan's getting a redemption arc. Girl deserves it.
I've seen so many people make fun of Amanda Bynes and Britney Spears for
Do you know how much
their
shit
mental
they
health
went?
things.
Do you know how much shit they went through? Like, you gotta remember, Amanda Bynes was groomed by Dan Schneider.
Yeah, I know. And it's really shitty because it's all people that like we're both of us are mutuals with. Actually, a lot of us are mutuals
Let
with.
Britney Spears do her crazy dances. If that is literally the worst thing she does, I think she's fine.
Yeah.
Like seriously, if the worst thing she's doing is weird knife dances on TikTok, you know, her children are fed, she's healthy, she's happy. If that's the worst thing she's doing, I don't care. Let her do her dances.
Yeah, that's
But
fine,
people like on X that like we're all a good chunk of us in the chat here are like mutuals with are going on about how what is like out of her father's supervision, then maybe it's time she go back and blah blah.
Oh, frick off.
The thing is, are you kidding me? Like, are you kidding me? She's abused. He abused her, kept her around because he wanted her money, and that's not even going into what Amanda Bynes went through. So they're a little crazy because they came out of the system. They both have mental health issues.
Here's my question for Brittany. Are her children fed? Are they safe? Is she safe? Is she living a healthy life? And I would hazard a guess that she probably is.
I think one of the biggest things that I ever saw about Britney Spears that brought me onto her side, like, immediately, was a few years ago. There was, like, talk on Twitter and Facebook about how she was hiring a tutor, not to help with her kids' homework, not for her kids, but for her so that she could help her kids with their homework herself.
Okay, that's just okay, that's great. I love it.
Because she wanted to be more involved with their lives and in their like childhoods. And I was like, yeah, those aren't the actions of an abusive mother that everyone painted her out to be.
Also, I'm sure part of it also is she wants the personal enrichment of like I want to be smarter or whatever.
That too.
Probably.
Which that's also positive. Let's be honest.
Exactly, self-improvement. We love to see it.
Honestly, like, I would like nothing more. I'd like to have dinner with Britney Spears and just have a good conversation with her, like, for a couple of hours, and just hear her tell stories. I think that would be a nice dinner. Like, nothing sexual. Just have dinner with her. Just go to like a burger joint or like a steakhouse, and just talk for a few hours. I think that would be cool.
I'm okay with keeping my distance. I wish her well. I wish her well. That's all.
Fair enough.
After everything her and Amanda Bynes have been through, they deserve whatever happiness and peace they can get in this part of their lives.
Yeah. Same with Lindsay Lohan. Like, Lindsay.
Yeah, Lindsay Lohan too. Oh my god.
That's why I'm really happy to see her doing well recently. You know, and that's why I'm kind of like, I might not go see the movie, but like, I'm happy it's happening.
Yeah.
Which one?
Freakier Friday.
Oh, is that okay? Gotcha.
See, I'm actually really sad because, we died.
Poyoloka died.
Yeah.
Is that why you're sad?
Yeah. Thank God this is a Nuzlocke run.
You waited out.
But like, she was a really talented actress. Like, he was really setting her up for success. Like, I feel like if the stuff hadn't have happened to her, she could have had a really good career in the 2010s, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I even hear Paris Hilton is kind of mellowed out.
I don't know about that.
Wouldn't know.
But like, anything I've seen about her is usually people making fun of her because she's a rich ditzy chick who like.
I know I heard Kim K is mellowed out. Like motherhood is, like ever since she became a mother, she's not as crazy or whatever. I don't know. Though to be fair, she did ruin the Maryland dress, and I'm never gonna forgive her for that.
Yeah, no, but I did hear that when she found out Kanye West was gonna take their daughter to meet, I think Diddy or something, she immediately interjected and was like, "Hell no, you are not taking my daughter anywhere near that man."
She knows. She knows exactly what you know. I guarantee.
And you know what? Kudos to Kim. Kudos to Kim. When you're a good mother and you put your child's safety first.
Yes.
Also, the fact
I can't hate you.
Also, the fact that like Kim K probably knows better than most people, like what Diddy who Diddy is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like he's probably been to a few Diddy parties, and I wouldn't be surprised if she has some stories, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. But that's kind of one thing I don't really... I kind of hate about a lot of the people in our specific, like...
Spear.
Quote-unquote tribe, spear...
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call it. Is that they see, oh, this rich woman is doing crazy shit, and they don't... And they try to make it seem like, oh, she's just crazy, oh, her father was totally in the right. The men are always in the right, and the women are just crazy, and I'm like... You sound so conspiratorial and so... It's wild.
Yeah, that's why, like... even when, like... Yeah, a lot of women suck. A lot of women do really stupid things. I try really hard...
All women.
Hashtag not all women, obviously. I will admit
we don't have
sometimes...
To make a hashtag.
Hashtag not all women. But yeah, you know what I'm saying.
But yeah. It's like... I don't know. On Twitter when I talk about like oh man, why do men do this kind of thing? I don't mean like all men. I just mean like as like you know.
Well,
I'm being very loose and liberal with the word.
Like men that do it. Why did they do it?
I understand why you say that. The problem is, you know, when a lot of guys say like, why do women do X? You know, there's a lot of women that just kind of come out of the woodwork and just sandbag the guy.
Well, they just want to go on social media like everyone else, Nick. Jeez.
Oh, God.
He's not wrong.
See, I got confirmation right there.
Like, Nix, I think we can agree. There are shitty men and there are shitty women.
Agreed.
Yeah, absolutely.
As it turns out, both sides are people, and some people suck.
Yeah.
Funny that.
Well, Pence sucks, but I don't. But Nick doesn't suck. He's cool.
No, I'm awesome.
No, you're awful. I tolerate you at best.
I still don't know why you keep inviting me on. Just to darken your doorstep.
I don't know. I need someone to abuse. I can't abuse Nix because I think she's actually cool. You know, she's cute and adorable. I can't abuse her.
You heard it here first, folks. Nix. Sorry, Nix. Folks.
Did you just like misgender Nix?
No, I heard it here first. I just said a bunch of words in the wrong order. Is what I did.
You should go into the corner and think about what you've done, sir.
I didn't say that at all.
I said it.
Yeah, I said you heard it here first, Nix, and then I meant folks. I was gonna say Nick is a abuser.
All right. It's time to wake up as defending his waifu. He's leave my internet boyfriend alone. What is he saying?
Oh God. He says Pence is the least suckiest one here. No offense, Nix.
Oh.
Oh jeez. Well, I appreciate that, man.
I will be back. I have to go get my old man dog.
Yeah, and then when you get back, we'll talk about that. But we're not gonna name names.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, like I like it's kind of tough when like you like people, and they say really stupid stuff, or even worse when like two of your mutuals are fighting, and like you don't want to get involved.
On both sides. Yeah.
It's like I like both of you people, so you know, kind of thing. It's like,
oh yeah, I've seen the knuckle drag out where they're
both... that was happening.
Like,
That happened to me like last week, where I was seeing it happen between two people I liked, and I'm just like, I'm just not gonna say anything.
It's like, guys.
What is an
Man.
old man dog? It's a dog that's old, so it's Pence.
Yes. You're only old if you accept that you're old.
Yes, and Pence has accepted that he is old as shit.
I have not. I'm young at heart.
I have accepted for you.
Well, you can't do that.
I can. I have the power.
I have to be common.
You have no power here.
I got the power.
No, but I call him my old man dog. His name is Teddy. He's a Chihuahua Yorkie. He's very tiny, so he looks a lot like a rat, especially when he's wet. But I call him my old man dog because he's got like the fur around his mouth area. It comes down as like a little mustache.
Oh.
And he
Nix, I
he
demand
is
pics. I demand pics.
he is very old. He's actually, despite his size, the father of my other dog, Toto, who is also a Chihuahua Yorkie mix, but is much taller.
You have a Yorkie named Toto. That's awesome.
Yorkie Chihuahua, so Chorky.
The Chorky.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Yeah, both,
Sorry, go ahead, Nix.
they're both technically rescue dogs in that I got them from one of my mom's friends who had a lot of animals and like 4 kids and not a lot of space. So they were constantly kept inside and in poor conditions.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Well, it's good that you got a hold of it.
Yeah, all of Teddy's teeth have rotted out, aside from like one, I think, because, well, by the time I got him, he was so ingrained into just kind of doing whatever he wanted that I wasn't able, in any way, shape, or form, to clean his teeth without substantial fighting. And him and Toto don't like those teeth cleaning treats. So I kind of just, I was like, okay, you know what? You're very old. You're about to die. If you lose your teeth, it's not going to matter. We'll just start giving you more soft food.
Fair enough. He's earned it.
Yeah, well, the problem with these dogs is that they have a lot of issues that I wasn't able to combat, especially because when I first got them, I didn't have a whole lot of money, and veterinarian visits are extremely fucking expensive down here.
Oh god. Oh, they're expensive anywhere, Nix. Like, I remember one of my rats got sick. I had to take it to the vet. It was $100. And they said, oh yeah, your rat's sick. Here's some medicine. That was $100.
Pretty much.
It still
Yeah,
died.
sometimes it's more expensive than carrying human care, which is...
Yeah, and they make
ridiculous.
pet health insurance now.
Yep.
Oh.
Alright, take care, Tevya.
Good night.
So, Nix, before you went to get the old man dog, which I demand pictures of, you were talking about like some people saying some stuff. So without naming names, what's the issue?
Oh, it was like, I don't know, last month, but there was people, like I said, in our sphere who were going on about Brittany's one of her dances that she did on like a boat or something, and they were basically calling her crazy, asking why she was doing it. And someone replied with the fact that it was because she was no longer under her father's care.
I mean, I'm sure that was part of it.
I mean, even if she's a bit crazy, if she's not hurting anyone, what does it matter?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if her doing knife dances on TikTok is the worst thing she's doing, that's still better than a lot of people.
Yeah. Just let her enjoy her life.
Yeah.
Not getting hurt or endangering anyone else, she's fine. I think people need a nice healthy dose of minding your own business.
I agree, yeah.
But people
A lot of
don't.
people do. But because it's a famous woman doing stuff like this, and people have decided that, and I don't like using this word, but being misogynistic about women doing God knows anything on the internet, it's how dare you how dare you do anything fun? God forbid women have a hobby, basically, right?
No,
I mean, to be fair, they do that
their hobby is making me sandwiches. That is their hobby. They are sandwich makers. They are baby raisers. They do everything that I want them to do. They don't do it. I'm being facetious. Please realize.
Yeah, I know.
I am being hyperbolic.
I didn't know that's how it worked.
Nix, please put down the gun. Okay? I was joking. You can put down the gun, alright?
But yeah, so one person said her father was actually doing something to stop this. And one person replied with, maybe Free Britney was a mistake.
Oh.
And I clapped back with, no, this comes from having to live with being under the controlling abusive thumb of a father who only ever saw her as his cash cow. She's free and living her life the way she wants without hurting Owen, so let's just all leave her the fuck be.
Yeah.
But the original post was, oh, the results of a fatherless life. And it's literally just her doing a quirky fun dance in a bikini on a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just having fun.
Like,
that's it, that's all. But because it's a woman doing something stupid and crazy and just having fun with her life, people have to come out of the woodwork and be misogynistic assholes about it. But, like, God forbid if a guy does something stupid.
Brittany needs to start a YouTube channel and just talk about her experiences and tell stories of her
She
life.
should.
Like, honestly, I think that would do so well for her. Like, and
oh god, it would.
Like, maybe not do live streams, at least not at first. But I think just build up, like, do a YouTube thing and just do well-produced videos of her talking about her life. I think that would do so well for her.
I do too, honestly.
Like, just imagine, like, the stories, like, imagine the stories she has, like, just the experiences he could relate to, you know? Like, or she could do the thing that celebrities do, where, like, they react to some of their old stuff, like, imagine her reacting to the striptease thing, you know? And she tells stories about it, you know? You know, the VMA one she did to, Oops, I Did It Again. Or the one where, like, she made out with Madonna on stage.
Yeah. But I even have receipts. I'll send them to you in chat.
Oh, I believe you. You don't, you can if you don't have to, but I believe you.
It's genuinely upsetting to me because not only did I absolutely adore Britney Spears growing up, like as a little kid, and I still do to this day, I get having an abusive parent. It's something that is very, very close to me. So seeing people talk and act this way about her being free from this, for just living her life as a woman, doing whatever the hell she wants and not actually hurting anyone, it makes me roll my eyes.
Oh god, they're blocking me.
You've been Pokemon blocked.
Yeah.
Poke blocked.
Poke blocked.
Poke blocked? I like it.
Oh gosh. Alright.
I don't know, like, I get, you know, everyone's really on edge, especially in this day and age, with crazy people doing crazy things, but, like, whatever happened to just letting people live, you know?
Yeah, people have never been able to do that very well.
Doesn't get clicks.
Plus, it's also the whole celebrity thing of, like, we're gonna build you up and tear you down. Like, we enjoy, like, people love nothing more than to see a celebrity fall.
Yeah.
Like, why do you think lol cows are so famous in this day and age?
It's because people like drama.
Yep.
Drama.
My mentality mostly with most celebrities and people is if I don't like them, I ignore them.
Yep.
So,
same.
Yep.
Like with Britney, for the most part, I ignore her. I feel like she should. I like her to live a good life, but
I wish her well.
I have no interest. Yeah, I wish her well. I have. Yeah, pretty much.
I have to talk in my room now.
I like some of her music. I think she made good pop music in the late 90s and 2000s. I think You know, she deserves her icon status. You know.
I absolutely revile her music. I do not like it.
Really?
Yeah, I do not like Britney Spears music at all.
Depends. We can't be friends.
Yeah, I know.
It's Time to Wake Up says he hates drama. Fair enough.
Oh God, who doesn't?
A lot of people, apparently.
Yeah, that's why
Don't like it. It comes after me anyway.
I work really hard to avoid drama. Sometimes I fail. Let's be honest, I fail a lot.
I think it's more because you get heated and you get into it. It's kind of like certain unnamed mutual friends tends to do as well.
Yeah, my thing is, I despise BS, and when someone is kind of like doing some stupid stuff, oh gosh, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't speak up. I shouldn't get into this stuff. I take the bait.
Yeah.
I'll fully admit, yeah, there's stuff I shouldn't do.
I get tempted. I see stupid stuff and like, oh nope, I'm gonna start typing up. Nope, you know what? Never mind. It's not worth it. They're too stupid.
I've been getting
Don't
better
care.
at catching myself. Like there's been times where like I start catching, like I start typing something. I get maybe 2 paragraphs in and I realize, you know what? It's not worth it. And the other thing is, when someone's being especially toxic, I just block them. I don't care if they post, haha, I got them to block me, they stupid.
Yeah.
Like, I don't...
Well, that's their game.
Yeah, sure, let them have their win. My win is
Yeah.
I don't have to deal with you anymore.
No, I mean, that's their condition for winning. For you, it doesn't matter. It's like you get to make your own conditions. Oh no, I blocked you. That's because I don't want to deal with you.
I didn't block you because you're right. I blocked you because you're a fucking moron.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Alright, what's
It's time to wake up.
Yeah, thank
yeah.
you.
I'm with him. He says most people love drama. Have you seen social media? Although there's a question of is it most people or is it just the most loud people that love drama? Because people who love drama tend to be pretty loud.
That's why I stopped involving myself with a certain comics group that has an obsession with gates. Because they're just
What happened to those guys?
they still
a lot of things.
No,
oh
who
god,
cares?
they're toxic. It isn't like okay. I have friends who are CG, all right, and they are good people. So if you're a CG person, that's fine. I don't care. But CG as a whole, I want nothing to do with. But
I don't want any part of any of those groups.
But if a person who is a part of CG and they're friendly enough, I'll be friends with them, no problem.
Yeah, definitely. I don't pick based on groups. I just go with people I like. So.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing too.
Sounds about right.
I value people, not groups.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, this is kind of why I didn't bother catching like the Wormpole or the other ones because like I knew I was gonna catch the Meryl, the Talo, and I'm gonna try and catch the Ralts.
That's fair. Like your last playthrough.
Yo, and they're dead.
That's not how that works.
No, but I got experience at least.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's Talo.
Yay!
Hojo Loco! Sorry, it's just a really good name. That's why. Oh!
It's not bad.
Yeah, this is why, like, overlevel. I'm a little bit overleveled.
Yeah, overleveling makes it a little hard to catch things sometimes.
Yeah.
Until you get a Scyther and get False Swipe.
Yeah, I think they False Swipe does exist here. So yeah, like...
It probably does.
And if you also hate drama, please give us a like. I haven't done one of those call to actions to stream yet. Yeah, so that's why I try to run my socials with more positivity, nostalgia, you know, have fun. And I think I've attracted a good audience because of that. You know? Like, for example, It's Time to Wake Up comes here solely for Pence, and I'm like, you know what, that's okay. He still does good comments, we have fun, and that's what the stuff about, you know?
Definitely.
Like, yeah, I try to promote my comics when I can, but it's about building a community.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Speaking of,
I don't really.
Oh, so go ahead next.
I was gonna say it's why I don't really get into drama. Like when if I'm gonna promote my game, I'm not gonna get into needless drama with like other creators and be like, oh, this person's terrible, blah blah blah. My game's better, yada yada. I'm gonna let my work speak for itself because that shows, integrity.
Yeah. Like, I remember, this
Character.
was probably like a couple years ago. There's this Facebook group like, how do you get engagement? Someone said, do rage bait. And I spoke out against it because, sure, it's effective, but it's short term. And if you build your, like, I've seen creators who build their audience out of rage bait. And it's a toxic cesspool that I want no part of.
Well, it's just like that certain frog guy.
Yes, yes,
Who shall not be named.
yes. We're still waiting for his comic.
Just FYI.
Yeah,
The one that we've been waiting 7 years for?
Alright, what are we naming Meryl? This is a female. Chat, help me out.
Blue mouse female.
Since it turns into a water bunny, I am tempted to call it Nyx.
I'm a space bunny, though.
But there are no space bunnies here.
Exactly.
I will make an executive decision of calling it Nyx. It's my stream! I need to try.
So you're saying Nyx is going to help me out in battle. I appreciate that, Nyx.
Yay.
Is Nyx a sister of battle?
I could be.
Sure. I can see that, actually.
Nyx is a nun with
Not
gun.
very violent.
Except when a situation calls for it.
No, not really. Anytime I've gotten into a fight, I tend to pull my punches.
So speaking of violence, did you hear that because of the
Really
success
bad.
of Lilo and Stitch, they're thinking about doing a sequel and addressing some of the concerns?
I'm gonna krill myself.
What? Alright.
Krill.
No, I got you. I'm talking about the Lilo and Stitch thing. Didn't that do poorly? Are you talking about like lack of success?
No, it actually did pretty well in theaters, from what I heard.
Oh, did it? Oh, okay.
Somehow.
It's Lilo and it's Stitch. Stitch is very popular.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, but the original is still superior in every way, so we don't need two movies to get where we need it, where we already were in Lilo and goddamn Stitch.
We also didn't need a live action version either, so that's kind of where that goes.
Alright, what is Time to Wake Up saying?
He says, rage bait, misleading thumbnail, text. What really grinds my gears is the pick me girl facial expressions.
Oh no.
Ooh. Okay, clip that, guys. If you want that, clip it. Lug, you've been awfully quiet. What's your take on drama?
Staying out.
I mean,
good man.
Fair enough.
Usually the best bet.
Yeah. Man, the last time the Ralts disappeared right away, but now it's like, searching for it. Oh no, I wasn't asking you to mark the time log. Oh.
Good man.
Well, I'm just following his instructions.
I didn't instruct you to mark the time, you dingbat.
You did,
Yeah,
you just forgot immediately.
You have to clip it out, man. You gotta do the whole thing.
As a person who runs this channel decides what becomes a clip, I decide what becomes a clip.
Oh, it's time to wake up was right. Were we supposed to get a Ped's ooh woo sound alert?
Yeah, but
No.
Nyx doesn't have the required credentials, so we couldn't do it even if we wanted to.
Yep, I'm done paying for Nitro for a little while. I need
That's
to
fair.
save my money.
also fair.
Yeah, I really don't blame you, honestly, Nix. I totally get it.
I bought all 3 of my nieces matching strawberry dresses.
Oh, it has
and
huge power! It has huge power. That is awesome!
Yay!
Relaxed nature. What does relaxed nature do? Someone look it up, please.
Just means she's really chill.
Doesn't it usually say? Or is that just the later games?
Or it does, you know?
I don't think it does.
Alright, I'm looking it up. 10% increase in speed and a 10% decrease in 10% increase in defense and a 10% decrease in speed. You know what? That's not bad. Not ideal, but with huge power, that's actually not bad, you know?
Alright, Nix, you are powerful.
Wait, what?
Yay! I mean, we already knew that.
Wait,
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
But Pokemon confirmed it for you.
Oh, I was confused there for a moment.
Hey, Lou?
Oh! Alright, Lug, mark the time. I might actually...
Don't do it, Lug!
I might actually clip that sound effect and add it.
No!
Alright, the only way we can cancel that out is if Pence does an ooh-woo right now.
Not doing it.
Pence?
Not happening.
Do you hate
And
Nix?
that's been so good to you!
If Pence does an ooh right now, I will not clip Nix doing it.
No, I'm good.
See?
No!
See, Nix? This is what Pence thinks of you.
I'll start abusing you from now on.
Oh!
See how it is.
Oh.
Yeah, so do I!
Lug! Thank you! Thank you, Lug! You are a good soldier. You have done your duty. It's...
I'm not gonna save you from your own mistakes.
Look, how could you?
It's time to wake up. If you do a $5 super chat, pencil ooh-woo.
I never agreed to that.
That that is the terms. If there is a $5 super chat, pencil ooh-woo. I promise you.
Oh, pray tell, how are you gonna get that to happen?
Oh, you don't know the gun to your head?
That's okay.
We have technology, like AI.
Oh god.
We're not cavemen.
All of a sudden, a video appears of X of Pence, and he used AI voice to make him say ooh-woo.
That's the only way it's gonna happen, so...
What's that, like, other sexy phrase that sometimes Japanese women say? I think it's like the older woman.
Ada?
Okay, do that again next, please.
No.
You should have learned, Nix! Come on! Remember, the internet's forever!
Getting me to do the truffle shuffle, that's gonna cost you a little bit more money, because that's actually slightly embarrassing, and that's gonna stick around forever.
And you think the
And
other
the ooh-woo
phrase
is it?
doesn't... Yeah, exactly.
No one cares about ooh-woo. Alright, I'm just gonna put this out there. $100 super chat, and I will truffle shuffle. I will take off my shirt, full screen this bitch, and truffle shuffle for you. $100! That's my price. Oh, gosh.
Tell you what, he does that and I'll throw in the phrase.
Oh! The gauntlet has been laid down! $100!
Mostly because the truffle shuffle would be abusing.
Yes, and I will do the truffle shuffle on stream. I'll full screen it. I'm just wondering if I'm just thinking, like, have I done my core exercises? Do I have a strong enough core to do the truffle shuffle? Oh gosh.
Yay! Footprints in the sand! Yay!
Oh gosh. Yes, and by the way, that is a standing offer. $100 super chat. I'll do it, and then we'll do the thing on stream. Oh, did you see that one meme where the guy posted like, "Help! I accidentally rizzed a 50-year-old Japanese woman." And it's like, it's a picture of her coming up his stairs and she's all smiling.
Oh god.
And she's got a drink too, and he's trying to make it sound like it's a bad thing. Everyone's all like, "Well, yeah, great for you. You don't need to rub it in our face." She was cute though, so.
It's time to wake up. Yeah, that's actually is the promise. For $100, you'll get a truffle shuffle, and Pence will do the uwu. He has confirmed he will do that for $100.
Yeah, I did agree that part.
I'm really, really hoping this doesn't happen.
I am, because that would be worth it.
Alright, you got 20 minutes to make it happen, but next stream, you know, whatever. Oh gosh. I'm just like staring at
It just keeps growing and growing.
So Nix, what would you do for $100?
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Well, I really should rephrase that because that $100 is going to me. But like, tell you what, whatever super chat is that you're doing, I'll split it with you 50-50. So it's essentially
Benefit me.
You get $50, 50 American dollars. So what would you do for 50 American dollars?
My own channel, I could do this stuff for if I want to whore myself out.
So you're saying,
that's a big if.
So you're saying you're gonna open up an OnlyFans?
God no! I tried to a couple years ago as a joke. I was gonna post cat pictures with dumb little captions.
Like you're gonna literally post pussy pics.
Yeah, exactly.
Awesome.
I've thought about opening up an OnlyFans and just posting pictures of fans. Like just welcome to my. It's literally an OnlyFans where I post OnlyFans.
That would be fun.
But yeah, that's I would do the same thing. If I started an OnlyFans, it would be a joke.
That's guaranteed.
Okay, Pence, if you started a joke OnlyFans, what would it be? And chat, let us know what joke OnlyFans you would do.
Oh god.
We're not being serious. We're talking about a joke OnlyFans. So the only pussy that Nix is going to post on her OnlyFans is of a calico cat. That is the only pussy you're getting. I had to think of a breed. Nix, I had to think of a breed of cat on the fly. Okay, that's best. That's what I came up with.
I'd probably post pictures of chicks, like actual baby chickens.
That'd be great.
A bunch of naked chicks.
Or it's like, hey, look, you want to see my big melons? And you're just holding 2 melons in your hands.
Yes. Or maybe have pictures of jugs.
or
like that.
Or
see
you,
my Hooters.
Yeah, and it's literally you at Hooters. or you're wearing a Hooter shirt.
I'd take a picture of an owl. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Owl.
No. It's a crossover with the Phoenix Press. Like, you want to see my Hooters? It's a picture of Screecher. Oh gosh. Oh, or for me, it's like you want to see my giant black cock, and it's a chicken.
Oh yeah,
Well, what else would it be?
That reminds me. There used to be this one shorts guy used to watch, where he had like this Australian accent, and he would show cock pics, and it's just pictures. People would send in pictures of chickens, and he would talk about it like they're just, oh, look at that giant cock right there. It's got the twirly thing on it, you know. It was so like, and send me pictures of your cocks, you know. And it was chickens. Alright, what's it time to wake up saying?
He says feet pics, but show multiple rulers measuring objects that measure 1 foot. That's brilliant. I gotta give you that one.
No, it's a feet pic, and it's really just fruit by the foot.
Or it's pictures of D&D feats. Monkey grip. Oh, look at that brawler feat right there.
Oh god. And then Nick's like, oh, you want to see a picture of a cream pie? And it's just a donut.
Well, why wouldn't it be a pie?
Yeah, pie makes more sense.
Speaking of which,
Which?
I do kind of respect Belle Delphine for her game, especially when she opened up a hub account and she just trolled people.
Yeah, it's amusing.
Hate the player, hate the hustle.
I like the player. I hate the hustle, but I respect the player.
Yeah.
I don't know. I respect people when people are clever. That's all.
Yeah,
I think it's funny that you got so many people who are like, oh, but she's taking advantage of these poor lonely men. And it's like, no, they're forking out cash for what they know isn't what they're asking. They know what they're getting, basically.
Yeah, it's not like when Bella Thorne opened up an OnlyFans, made $1 million, and dipped without really doing anything. That is scamming.
That is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is, you know, people who sign up for Bella. God, I'm getting my Bellas mixed up.
Too many Bellas.
Women, stop calling yourself Bella. It's not funny anymore. Because there's like Bella Thorne, Bella Hadid. It's like, oh my god, just stop. Yes, Sydney Sweeney is, and I am laughing my ass off. Pence, did you hear about that?
Is she? Oh yeah, I think you.
Sydney
I think
Sweeney
we talked about that.
is selling her bathwater as soap.
Right. Yes. Yeah.
I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad about it. I'm just like, you know what? Oh, I'm not gonna buy it, but there are people who will buy it.
Again, I don't get it.
People are a little pathetic.
Yeah.
A little?
Okay, very. I was being polite.
I mean, it's the closest they'll ever get to Sydney Sweeney, so let them have their...
I guess.
Perversions?
I'd rather be around
People
the
were
person I wanna
talking
be
about
with.
devouring the soap, and I was like, are you guys okay?
Gross.
Y'all need, like, therapy or something?
They're gonna eat soap?
No, they need the soap.
I don't think they do.
They're going after the soap, and you're trying to discourage them?
You know what
Don't you want more people to use soap?
You know what I would do?
That's
fair.
You know what I would do?
Not in their mouth.
You know what I would do if
What would you do?
If I got a bar of Sydney Sweeney bathwater soap, I'd take a shower and use the soap.
Like a normal human being?
Exactly.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I'd want to use the soap. I'd maybe give it to somebody else. I don't know. I don't want something made with dirty water, but...
You're dirty water.
when I no, not after I take a shower.
But you shower with dirty water.
No, I shower and then it makes dirty water.
No,
and it
your
goes down
mere
the drain.
presence turns water dirty.
Yes, that's how a shower works.
Alright, what's he saying now?
He says, so where does Sasquatch soap actually come from?
I kind of don't
We don't
know.
talk about that.
It comes from this one creek in California where a movie was filmed back in the 60s by some guy named Patterson. There's some voices in the background. I don't know who's doing it.
I think that's with Lug.
Lug, can you please mute yourself?
What do you mean?
There's voices in the
I'm
background.
not making any noise.
Alright.
Where?
Alright, well, if people...
I don't know. It's what his thing lights up whenever I get to talking.
I'm all alone, so there couldn't be any voice coming from me.
No one here.
Alright, fine then. But if I hear it again, I'm gonna have to start hunting.
Yep.
Alright, what's the chat saying?
Time to Wake Up is asking who's the greatest Sasquatch ever.
Harry.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. That was an amusing movie.
Yeah, it was. Kind of lean into a lot of the Bigfoot lore too. I like that. Oh,
yep, he agrees.
Oh, fun fact. So, Unsolved Mysteries did an episode about Bigfoot, and they actually used the Harry and the Henderson suit in it. So when you see Bigfoot,
Nice.
it's Harry.
Nice.
I mean, if you're a low budget show and you're doing a thing on Bigfoot, and there's just this like Harry and the Henderson suit that you can just that's available to you, why wouldn't you use it?
Gee, why not?
Saves you a lot of money.
Yeah. Plus, then you can go, hey, look, that's the Harry and the Henderson's suit.
Yeah. I loved Unsolved Mysteries as a kid.
I never really watched it. Not my thing.
Oh, the opening theme is still scary. It's still creepy to this day. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know.
Definitely more something my mom watches.
Maybe you too can help solve a mystery. They got all the episodes on YouTube. I watch them from time to time. It's also just really crazy because the show is very 90s, especially when they do like the update and like the missing people actually like meet each other. It's like just looking at like the hairstyles and the clothing. It's really wild.
Fun.
There was this one episode where they did on like the Chicago crime, and Robert Stack actually did the movie The Untouchables. So it's like when I played Elliot Ness, it was just kind of cool. And then another one of my favorites was the Alcatraz episode, and they filmed it at Alcatraz, and they showed actual like when they showed like the Fabergé heads, they actually showed the heads, you know, because like they still have that, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna put my flag in the ground. I think they survived.
What, you mean like the escape from Alcatraz?
Yeah, I think Mythbusters did it, and they showed that it was possible that they could have survived.
Hey, I mean, people do crazy stuff in survival all the time, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Human ingenuity and willpower is amazing stuff.
Agreed. What's Cap saying?
Time to Wake Up asks, how much money could you get out of the furry community for the Harry suit? Good question.
I mean, I've heard how much fursuits cost. Is it like, I think the average fursuit is like $1,500 to $2,000, if not more. So like,
Jeez.
God.
Oh my God!
Why?
Do you like? I think D.B. Cooper survived. I think he did. Because they would have recovered his body. There would have been something. Because you can always tell when the government doesn't want to admit they survived it. Like they just go silent about it.
True.
They've recovered some of the money, but they haven't found all of the money. So either he survived, or he just landed somewhere and they haven't found the body. Which, to be fair, the area he was in was like a big area, so it's possible he could have just like landed, died, and the animals ate him before they found anything. You know, because it's been almost 50 years, you know. And it was a really remote area where he would have landed.
Fair enough, yeah. Really, either one could happen.
And,
especially back then.
Since we're on the topic, yes, I do think we landed on the moon.
Oh.
Anyway.
Here's my thing.
Oh, you believe in moons?
Yes, I do, actually. Here's why. Here's what cinched it for me. So the space race is going on at that time, okay? The Russians would have every incentive to say the moon landing was a hoax. You know? And they didn't.
True.
Yeah.
Like, the Russians could have, like, if it was actually a hoax and they would have been able to find it out, they would have said that. But it never happened.
Also true. Then I think it probably would have come out at this point where it's not really a actual issue for
we
anything.
literally know the CIA killed Kennedy. It took a while to come out, but it recently, you know what I'm saying? We know the CIA killed Kennedy, so like the Kennedy assassination has been solved.
Yeah, and they released that there actually were spy satellites back then that you could zoom in on a dime.
Yeah, I believe that.
Well, they released it. You know, people are always talking about that. But, oh, you're just crazy. No, they had them. They released it. It's like, damn.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like any minor conspiracies. Nothing like too impactful, but like stuff that we can say like, do I believe in it or not? I believe in Roswell. I think some aliens landed at Roswell. Because like the military did say initially that aliens landed and then they changed their story. Like, if it was like a disinformation thing, why would you say aliens? Like, why would you be that outlandish?
Fair. I'm not completely sure aliens have ever landed here, but
to me, it is a mathematical impossibility that aliens don't exist.
yeah, I mean, I agree with that. There's with the amount of things in space, I think they're likely
with
out there
how
somewhere.
big space is, it is mathematically impossible. This is the only planet that ever had like the magic formula. Could it be rare? Sure, possibly it's rare.
Yeah,
but
there are billions,
trillions,
stars,
quadrillions,
out
whatever.
Yeah,
infinite.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't even really know what's at the depths of our oceans.
True.
Yeah.
So,
Also
how can we
very
say
true.
for certain that we know what's out there in space?
We can't.
Space!
Space!
Now, whether they visited here, that's what I question.
Yeah.
Well, what if they don't have the capabilities for space travel? That could also...
That's possible. I agree, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, a possibility.
Like they could be, you know, just like us, but maybe like 50 years behind in technology, or 50 years ahead, you know?
Yeah. They might be like a solar society where they live on different planets in their solar system, but not like intergalactic.
Yeah, because we also got to take into account the theory of relativity. Like, space travel is actually really difficult unless you... Like, that's why, if you look at all the sci-fi, it's all about, like, how to break the theory of relativity.
Yeah, that's true.
Which, by the way, the part of the theory of relativity is, the faster you go to the speed of light, time actually slows down. So when you're going close to the speed of light, this isn't like an exact thing, but like 2 weeks could be 2 years. Like, you think it's 2 weeks, but it's actually 2 years, essentially.
Not just that, but everything is so far apart. Like, it will take you years to get to even the nearest solar system.
Yeah. Like, for example, Alpha Centauri is the nearest solar system. That's 4 light years away. And a light year is the amount of time it would take light to travel. Light would travel in a year. And light's really
Yep,
quick.
so if you travel,
light's really fast.
Yeah.
So like,
so if you travel that light speed, it would take you 4 years to get there.
and that's even, but that would be your perception of 4 years, mind you. So like, let's say it's 4 years, it could be 40 years, actually, for other people, you know, kind of thing.
Right. Well,
By the way, I didn't mean for this stream to become like to go all astrophysics, but it's, I don't know. It's what have oh, it's time to wake up is flexing his knowledge here.
Nice.
See, this
180,000 miles a second.
This is what I'm saying.
Nice.
Like, I'm really proud of the community that I've built, you know. Like, we can just randomly talk about, like, astrophysics, and you guys are into it. And, like, even the audience is, like, chiming in the speed of light. It's pretty freaking awesome. You guys rock. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Alright, I think we're gonna, the 4 hour mark, so we're gonna start wrapping up.
Yeah, alright, sounds good.
Yep. Alright. So, next Tuesday, we will be, playing some EverQuest 2 right off the bat. That's at the request of Orthodox Media. He wasn't here today. That's kind of sad. But we did get to hang out with It's Time to Wake Up, so that's cool. So this Friday we'll be talking mall memories. You know, kind of like a nostalgia thing. Nick, you're welcome to be there if you want. Saturday we're playing some more KOTOR. That'll be sweet. And then Sunday we're talking about our favorite video game soundtracks. It'll be really fun. Thank you for joining us, Nix, Penn, Slug. It's time to wake up. Great hanging out with you. It's been Nick from the Phoenix Press. Remember,